How's it going, guys? I am back with more MLB The Show 25 on the Xbox Series X, continuing the Giants franchise on Hall of Fame difficulty. We're on the first season 2025. We're in the playoffs in the wild card game, facing the Chicago White Sox. We look at, I think we won 87 games. Let's see. Yeah, we were 87 and 75. The Cubs are 88 and 74, so it's a pretty equal matchup. So let's see how we fare against them. We'll have our ace on the mound. Of course, they'll have their ace as well. Go ahead and auto fix because we're in the playoffs, so we're going to manually just adjust for each game. So let's go ahead and do it. They are home. All right, now one thing good. We are generally a better hitting lineup facing lefties. We have more options. So let's see here. Definitely Fitzgerald. He really, second half of the season, he ended up swinging a much better bat. He has some minuses, but he was doing a lot better. Got his average up to 252, 17 homers, 60 RBIs. And then Lee, yeah, he got a lot better. He's not going to hit for power. He's a good contact hitter. He's not a good hitter versus lefties, but he's still so good at putting it in play. He's got good enough speed. He's not good at stealing bases, though. He batted 269, so he ended up slumping a little towards the end. I may not have him bat second since we are facing a lefty. Not a good matchup for him. I may let Wisely bat second. He has really good contact versus lefties. Good vision. Well, with his contact, he'll put it in play. And he's another guy, no power. Yeah, he batted 278, so I'm going to give him the opportunity. He has 62 speed, so he has enough speed. We'll have him batting second. And then JD Martinez. He got, due to age, I don't agree with this because he had a good year, but he really struggled towards pretty much the last month of the season because he was red hot. I think he had 24 home runs during the All-Star break, and he ended with 27. So that means he didn't do a lot, but still a really good year. He's probably the reason why we made playoffs, to be honest. That extra offensive support, 104 RBIs. He was our best hitter. So, but he's still going to bat third. He still has, even though he got a lot worse, he still has, compared to the rest of our team, good power versus lefties. And of course, Ramos, he's the big threat, only dangerous versus lefties. So it's an opportunity for him. And Chapman is back. He hits lefties better than righties. So he'll bat fifth. He's had kind of a weird up and down season. Yeah. So he missed almost half the season, played 93 games. And he was a mixed bag. He was hot at times, and then he was ice cold. It's an easy out. I don't know. Hopefully he'll be better next year. And then, we have overall really good contact versus lefties. It's the righties we always have issues. Adames is like the only real opposite. He's dangerous versus righties, not so much against lefties. I'll have Adames, though, batting seventh. I'm going to have Lee bat ninth. Have that speedster guy batting ninth. And let's see. Since it's playoffs, do I want to go with Huff or Bailey? Huff's been a good backup. His defense obviously not as good as Bailey. He has a strong arm, though. So it's like at that point, it's like, all right, let me think offensively a bit. So that's what he looks like. 47, 59. Oops. Yeah, so it's one of those things. Bailey has a little better contact. Huff has a little more power. The difference is Bailey has way better defense. Yeah, let's give it to Bailey. Sorry, Huff. We're in the playoffs now. And I think that's pretty much it. He got better. He's a decent hitter versus lefties. I wonder if I should put him in the lineup. And that's another thing. It's almost like I could let Adames sit out and then put him in. I know it's kind of weird because, when they go to their bullpen and bring in a right-hander, and it's like, oh, here comes Adames. I'm trying to think if that's what I want to do. Adames is our star. We're just gonna leave it as is. So here we go. That's our lineup. Boom. Here we go. Hey Nation, what's up, buddy? Playoff time, baby. Yeah, and the good thing, if I do get knocked out here, hey, off season. We'll see.
It's the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this.
I just want to see if they added anything new to the presentation.
John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you, and we're just about set to get this wild card series underway. Singy, Game 1 has outsized importance in a 3-game set.
Yeah, Boog, it's a huge game. There's no doubt about it. Players are always talking about setting the tone in Game 1 of a series.
I really can't wait for off-season because we got some things to address for sure. We're an old team. Our farm system is utterly trash. But here we are in the playoffs. I feel like we'll get knocked out early.
Coming at you right after the break.
But this is a matchup we could win. I mean, it's a pretty equal matchup. I mean, I don't think the Cubs are a lot better than us. Now they're probably in better position to continue to get better, right? They have more growth than what we have. We're just old and wrinkly.
What should we keep an eye on here?
Great sinker, although it's not.
So he didn't have a great regular season, 7-9 with a 4.11 ERA. Pretty mediocre. So it's interesting. He's their ace for this one.
Tyler Fitzgerald.
All right, here we go. So we are ready. The Cubs are ready. And let's do it here in the wild card. First pitch of the ball, and we are underway.
Just off the inside
so he doesn't throw
edge.
very hard. I've been facing some women pitchers here lately.
And that's outside.
All right. Well, he cranked it up. I think he didn't like that comment. He's like, oh, how about 93?
That one misses.
How about a 4-pitch walk? Wow. There we go.
Tried to nibble right there
You can walk in. A lot of speed on base. We're not good at stealing bases. We're below average. We're pretty slow
The next
overall.
Giant to hit.
And our fast guys, which are very, very few, they're not good at stealing. So it's pretty ironic.
Fifth-round pick back in 2014. There's a swing and a miss. Swings
That was
and
not a
misses.
good at bat.
Chase the fastball.
I didn't
up
even
the ladder
raise
for
my
strike
swing.
3.
That's terrible.
And now JD Martinez.
All right, well, he responded from that walk.
And there's a strike. A big swing and a miss.
That was a good pitch to swing at.
Stands
Missed
at
it.
first with one out. Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
Yeah, I had a bad
Fights
jump.
it off. He'll see another.
This pitcher's been killing me lately. When I do attempt to steal, they do a good job holding the ball.
Strike three.
I made a good pitch. Well, despite that he throws like a girl, and I'm known to strike out. He made a good pitch, though. He hit that corner.
Fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Here's Elliot Ramos. There's a strike.
All right, well, ever since that 4-pitch walk, he is throwing strikes. He's hitting the edges.
Runner on the go.
I had a bad
That's it for a
jump.
strike.
That was the right pitch to steal on, though. There you go. Room,
It's a
room,
stolen
room.
base.
All right, well, let's see if we can get a 2-out
That
hit
was
here,
close,
bring in the
but
run.
Statcast
Base hit
shows this
should be
why
able to
he's so
score him with
often
his speed.
Seems to be on the safe side.
I didn't think that
Steal
hanger
attempts,
was going to
Chris.
hit the
Yeah,
zone.
you
It
see
barely
that
did.
plus speed, and he needed every.
Oh, my God.
There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Wow.
No runs, no
I can't believe he
hits,
struck
no
out the
errors,
side after
and
that
one
leadoff
left
walk.
on. Now the
Whatever, dude. He was hitting the edges. I'll give him that, though. He actually made good pitches after that 4-pitch walk. Kind of ironic.
What do we have on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound,
Pretty ironic.
that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one.
Just goes to show you don't have to throw hard, you know. You hit your spots, and he did hit his spots after that walk.
Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Late swing fouled off. Swing and a ground ball.
Uh-oh. That's going to be
Jump
tough.
throw across his body.
Outstanding by
Nice
Chapman.
play.
There you go, Chapman. Good throw. I was kind of like, he may be safe. That's going to be really hard to turn. And there was a point, even Chapman, when he was struggling offensively, his defense was shaky,
So
too.
up now for Chicago,
But
Pete Crow Armstrong.
He's supposed to be pretty good over there. That time he showed his arm in his glove.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That's a ball. And that's way high, and it's 2-2. Swing and a miss.
That was a really nice changeup. Right where I wanted it. Took something off of it,
Came out
too.
of his mechanics there. Typically, he likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that
He's a
time,
dangerous hitter.
a little anxious.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Inside, just missed.
38 home runs for him with 93 RBIs this season. 292 average.
Foul ball there. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss.
That was a
as he
nice cutter.
late that
Nice bite to
time.
that one. I always get scared doing it to big hitters like him because obviously if it doesn't cut, then not good. That was a good one.
Line
That was a good
drive,
hit.
and that
Yeah.
should be extra bases.
That sinker didn't sink as much as I wanted
Makes
it
the
to.
turn and heads for second.
At least there's 2 outs.
And that's a 2-bagger.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift on to the pull side,
I think overall, though, I
knock
think
if you'll take
the Cubs have a below average offense as a team, right? I think if I remember their team stats.
The crowd here's been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first-inning lead.
That misses the zone, and 1-1.
This would be huge right here if they could get on the board and be the first ones to score in this one. With the
I think our pitching ranked
that crowd behind you and
10th or 11th, right?
The opposition a little bit more.
I should have wrote that down.
Inning over. Cubs leave 1, scoreless after 1.
I mean, if we're gonna win, I mean, we have to win this. I mean, Webb, because Verlander, he died. San Diego Studios.
Steele back to work.
Programming
the first game is so
annihilated him.
In any round of the postseason, but especially
hey Sharon,
in these
what's up?
best of 3 series. Win game 1 and your opponent
no Verlander
right
for
away
this.
is on their heels. And that one is lifted in the air. Pro Armstrong sizes this one up, makes the grab.
Yeah, so far, I mean, he's still hitting the corners. That was a good pitch. I was just on it that time.
You really start feeling that
a little underneath it.
That can work against you for sure. You've got to stay positive.
Now, one thing, I'm glad Wade Jr. really got hot towards the end because, boy, he had some dong in his mouth for the longest time.
Wade Jr. at the plate and
ended the season with 17 homers. I think at All-Star break, he only had like 3 or 4. He didn't have many. But he really heated up.
Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, but he's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players question the calls
barely,
too much.
man.
So
come on.
That's a good thing in this day and age.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Striking me out, man.
Ballesteros down to first, and it beats him for out number 2.
Hey, Matt, what's up, buddy? Yeah, rest in peace, Verlander.
And for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position,
I thought that was a high strike.
Early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
That's outside, and that's ball 1. No score here in the second. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss.
You know, I may want to start looking up and away. He's throwing there a lot, and he's getting me. It's one of those locations, same with inside. It's hard to catch up to if you're not looking there. But if you look there, boy, you can really hit that.
So up now for Chicago.
Yeah, he's really making a habit throwing there.
Cubs made Ian Happ a first.
Well, I can't believe he has 5 strikeouts through 2 innings. I am showing some early rust. What I get for taking a few days off.
A little bit of outfield, but a guy in 2022. What a year, Chris! Both an All-Star and a Gold Glover. The wind of the pitch, and he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first. 1 up, 1 down. Michael Bush, the next Cub to hit.
Michael Bush.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And fastball misses outside for a ball.
Hey, looking at this Cubs lineup, it's not too intimidating. It's not a terrible lineup, but it's not like, oh, I'm scared, you know, besides Tucker. But then again, my lineup's the same way, you know.
And that skips in the dirt.
Not exactly a lineup to be afraid of.
Here's a 2-2. Stays alive. That's out to center field. Fitzgerald makes the grab for the second out. Dansby Swanson is going to get a chance.
He had a really good year.
You talk about elite defensive
Besides
players,
average.
especially in the middle of the diamond.
Good production.
And this guy is at the top of the list.
I must say, I think he's a really good contact hitter, but maybe not
First offering, and it just misses.
for this matchup.
And you play behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. And that's in for a strike. And the count 1-1.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does. I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball.
Yeah, I agree.
Elevated. He
Still
just
breaking
has
ball
had a hard
again.
time catching up.
I think I got him in swing mode.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Maybe not. I mean, that was a good pitch to get him to chase. So far, the changeup seems to be my best looking pitch up to this point.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Seems the most effective.
This one popped up.
Able to jam him.
Wisely. And makes the grab. And that is the third out of the inning. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. Back here at Wrigley Field, top half of the third inning. And the batter now, Patrick Bailey.
All right, Bailey.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. On the ground.
Didn't hit hard enough. Dang it.
In plenty of
Run,
time.
Bailey,
First,
run.
And one away in the top of the third. And now the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Inside, and the count even 1-1. One out, base is empty.
He's really hitting those edges.
Down and in there. He wants to get the hitter
Doing
thinking
a pretty good
fastball,
job
speed him
so
up,
far.
and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
That actually fooled the hell out of me there.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Now he's going for the low and in. I don't know if he's going to go back up.
Pitch
No,
misses.
he's still
Two
aiming
balls,
for
two strikes.
low and inside. See what he does now. Okay.
And he
Good eye,
walked
Joey.
it. That's a great at-bat. He saw
There
a
you go.
lot of pitches and
Hey,
earned
lost
the
me.
walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches.
Hey,
and
Oliver,
ends
what's up,
drawing
buddy?
the wall.
Yep, playoffs,
Very
baby.
gritty.
See what happens.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now here is Tyler Fitzgerald.
All right, top of the
Walked
order.
to open the ball game. Foul off down
Yeah, I
the
mean,
right
I'll give
side.
Steele credit. You know, he throws
And
like a
the first
woman.
one away.
He is hitting the edges very well, very consistently.
Strike two.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Yeah, I was off on that one. But I mean, that was a good pitch, right on the edge. It was a strike.
Inside, almost got him. And a swing and a miss.
Another
Speed
good
with a
pitch, right on the
fastball.
corner.
And
Damn.
Chris, that's a way to
really
neutralize
killing
his
me.
speed by keeping him off base.
And
No, I
defense
mean, I'll
needs to
probably
side
walk
late
more
because
as long
he
as I
puts
can lay off
pressure
the
on
ones out of the
everyone
zone.
if he
But
can
man,
put the ball
he's
in
definitely
play.
getting
But that's
strikeouts
how you
as
do
well.
it. Keep him off
Pitching
balance,
like that,
get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
hitting the
Now
edges.
it's going to be Brett Wisely.
Oh, that was like the best pitch to hit,
They
but
take the force out.
you
That
know,
is a
Wisely
frame.
doesn't have power.
So the Giants leave one. Still no score.
Dang.
Back here at the friendly confines as we go to the last of the third. And now the catcher comes up to him. Moises Ballesteros. That one fouled off. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing and a
Beautiful.
miss. Struck him out.
That was a dot.
And one out.
Good elevation, too.
Down to third baseman. That misses. Ball one. Still tied at 0.
like
Last of the
The way
third.
this game's starting, it's going to be a pitching duel.
And that one fouled off. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
Thankfully, it's the number 9 hitter, not where I wanted
That
that.
pitch you just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top.
This guy's not
level
much
guy
of a
like this.
hitter. He's not very good. Like 40 contact and power. So a guy like this, like you can get away with, you know.
Up the middle. Adames on the run. Throw to
Good job,
first.
Adames.
Nicely done for the
All right.
out.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
Just off the outside edge. Now 2-0.
Thought that was a strike. Tell you what, their guy better not get it.
Slashed foul down the right side.
Because
That'll
overall,
hook off into
Steele's been
seats.
getting those. That changeup has been very effective, but I don't want to like overthrow it because they'll catch on to it. Trying to get the curveball working, have another option.
And it's
I feel like
foul
the
off. They'll do it
sinker is the
again.
pitch they've been kind of getting on, and you know, ironically, that's my best pitch. You know, not quite for this one.
Got him looking.
That was a dot.
That K is his third of the game.
There you
so
go.
They go quietly there. On to the fourth now in game number 1. We're tied. Nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, J.D. Martinez. The changeup missing, and that is ball one.
Still in search for my first base hit. We've had a couple walks. That's about it.
More competitive at bats, and
And like I mentioned, this guy is living on the outside edges here, so he wouldn't be surprised if I walk again. There's a strike, man. That's how he's been getting me. Been doing a great job hitting in the corners.
And that's off the outside.
Yeah, because my
edge.
pitcher didn't get that, so he better not get it. I'd have a hissy fit on that.
Unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Fastball for a strike.
Okay.
And boy, that was the
Wasn't
pitch
feeling
to
that
run.
one.
You wanna be
I was looking a
really
little more
aggressive
down,
on the fastball.
thinking down.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
If he tries to lob it in there.
And a swing and a miss.
See, another right at the
he's up
edge,
to
and that was a
7
strike.
strikeouts.
Quite the start to this
Man.
game on the mound. Looking very
He's done an
dangerous to these
outstanding
hitters.
job,
7
just
punch-outs
really
already,
painting the
so
edges,
this lineup
literally,
hasn't had much
and they are
success
strikes.
Trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Now, here is Elliot Ramos.
I like seeing that because, you know, again, he throws like a woman. So, you know, if he throws it over the plate, watch out, you know.
The lefty, the 1-0. And that's in the dirt. Base is empty, one away here in game 1 of the wild card series. Just missed.
Well, this is not the guy I want to walk. My one big dangerous hitter in this situation, but
Next offered in there for
all
a
right.
strike.
He knew it wasn't
3-1.
swinging.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate.
All right, let's see what he does now,
pounding
though.
Inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Okay. Another edge pitch.
Go.
I thought it was a fastball. That slider fooled me. You motherfucker. I haven't had too many good pitches to hit. That was a good pitch to hit if I read that. You son of a mother of...
That was a really nice pitch call for that put away
Wow.
slider right
He has
there.
8
You look at the
strikeouts.
sequence in that at bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off the
I think I do better the harder they throw.
All the way until it wasn't.
Liner, base hit.
I'm going to try to
Digging for 2.
get 2 here.
Throws to
Should with his
second.
speed.
And
There you
looking
go.
to second base with
All right,
2
2 out
gone.
double.
Went up there looking to be
Our first
aggressive
hit.
and got something he could
Chapman,
handle.
there you go.
Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you
I don't know what
fall
that
asleep
is.
dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. Runner in scoring position.
All right,
now,
come
and a
on,
good
Wade. Come on.
opportunity to push across
Nice
the
little base
first round
hit.
of the
May
ballgame.
bring him in.
So here's Wade now.
That was a
Here's
hanger.
the
Drop,
rocket
drop,
out
drop,
to
drop,
left.
drop. God
And that
dang
was
it.
that.
That was a good pitch to hit. I haven't had too many of
One
those.
left for San Francisco.
Ah, Wade.
And we are still scoreless.
Man.
Here at Wrigley Field, and stepping in is the speedy Pete Crow Armstrong. Crow Armstrong, 22 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't. Next pitch is downstairs.
Dang it. See, Tucker's on deck. I don't want there to be a base runner. Especially this Armstrong guy. He's not much of a hitter. He hits like Mookie Betts.
And there's the automatic.
All right. There we
Fly
go.
ball center field.
Hey,
Fitzgerald
Nathan, what's up, buddy?
settles under it. And there's one down.
All right, good. Because if I was going to walk a guy somewhat intentional, it's going to be him. I don't want this guy beating me.
To the plate now.
He had a double his first time.
First time.
They're one dangerous
So now
hitter. The
here's
rest of their
Kyle
lineup's
Tucker.
kind of
Tucker,
vagina like
former
mine.
5th overall pick in the
So,
2015 draft by
They don't
the
really have a
Astros.
lot of
This guy's
power,
turned
doesn't
into
seem
a
like,
whale of a
besides him.
player. Check swing called strike.
And you know I
Tucker
shouldn't
hits
risk
for
that
power.
pitch.
He's got 30
I got away with
power,
that cutter.
but the strikeout rate is under 20%.
I got away with that one.
One down, base is empty. That one is absolutely belted.
Yeah, he strikes again. That's another double for him. Yeah, I'm going to start
And that
probably
should be
walking
extra
him.
bases. Runner holds it second,
it's high
so
risk
another
pitching
base
to
hit
him.
to get us the first run of the game.
Especially, I'm not scared of the rest of the lineup. Hey, David, what's up, buddy?
And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
One out, runner second. Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. Ball one, no strikes. One out and a runner at second. Center field.
That cutter is starting to look a little flat. I got away with that.
Puts it away for the out.
I may want to abandon that pitch for a little bit.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Actually, he's not a bad hitter. He's got some power.
First time.
I would think he has probably at least 70-something power, right?
And that misses.
24 home runs this year. Yeah, 74. Yeah, I bet he has more power versus lefties. They're probably like me. They probably hit better versus lefties.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish.
So yeah, maybe they're a dangerous hitting team if I had a lefty out there.
Alright,
got him in chase.
Pitch and he'll see another. Tucker stands at second with two gone. Ouch, that one drilled him.
You know what, though? That saved a run. That saved a run. That would have been an RBI single. I didn't block that. So it's okay. Oh, now that's going to be bad if Webb is out. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I did take a shot.
Michael Bush, the next Cub to hit. Fly to center his first time.
Yeah, oh boy. Shit would hit the fan if Webb is out.
Swinging a foul out of play.
I mean, our bullpen overall has been pretty good, but I'm just like, oh, I don't know, man. I feel like bad things will happen.
Missed with a changeup, and that's ball one. There's the strike.
Strike away, try to get out of this. Yeah, I'm not trusting the cutter here lately. Changeup overall seems to be the most effective. Let's see if it strikes again. Beautiful changeup. Yeah, that's been my pitch.
Sometimes he wears the emotion.
Is your pitcher good?
That's okay as long as
oh yeah, Webb. I mean, he's my best pitcher. The only guy on my team with A potential too. He got better. He's a 90 now. So yeah, if Webb was out, oh man, not good. Not good.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's
especially
duel so
Verlander, San Diego
starters
Studios
have
killed
performed up
him.
to this point.
So I'm down, a good quality starter. Hicks is like hot cold. He's either good or he kind of sucks. Webb is really the only one I can probably rely on starting rotation.
Just missed.
All these Giants,
the others is like flip a coin.
Struggling to make contact in this one. They've struck out a bunch, and most of them have been swinging. Some of that is good pitching, but at some point, you'd like to see some adjustments to get the ball in play more.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss as he chases.
I knew that was a ball too. I couldn't stop. Oh my God, that was a terrible at bat.
Gets to it on the first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
I'm not liking this guy, man. He just keeps pitching around the plate, and he's doing such a good job at it. He got me to really chase.
That misses the zone.
And usually, I mean, I thought I was doing okay, at least making contact against pitchers that throw like women. But this guy, I don't know, man. He's really striking me out.
There for a strike, and now it's even.
And he's made a lot of dot pitches, and I guess that's what you'll get. That was I mean, I haven't had too many hittable pitches like that. So I'm just hoping he's starting to get a little tired or something. I don't know. Because once we get pitches like that, I mean, then I'm gonna
Only 2 hits allowed
beat
so
him
far
like
tonight, Bruce,
Billy
so I
Mays
don't think
beating
that
women,
will
you know?
disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's
Oh, I heard
really
that,
been on
Joey.
top of his game,
Oh, you
commanding his
still
pitches
calling me a
all
woman?
night long.
Jung-Hoo Lee.
Oh, so
the next
yeah,
to hit.
I got 9
Works to walk in his
strikeouts.
first trip to the plate. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91.
Another
You can
good
see he was
pitch,
trying to
man.
stay
Just hitting the
back long
edges.
enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
I was hoping that was going to be a wild pitch. Got to move in scoring position.
Outside low. And that's ball 2. That one missing inside.
All right, good eye,
Really
Joey.
good take,
I was
especially
just
2
not trusting the
strikes.
umpire. I was like, you better not give that to him. Then he just lobbed it in there. And that's what I was saying. If we get a hittable pitch, then he's hittable. Yeah, he just didn't want to walk me. And that's smart because, you know, he's not going to do much more than that. He has, like, we don't know what power is. He's a great contact hitter. All right, well, couple on. Here we go. Top of the order. Come on, Fitzgerald.
Next to hit, Tyler Fitzgerald. That's inside. Ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And a swing and a miss there.
Yeah, another good pitch.
Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Javier Assad up and throwing. Miller also throwing. Swings through that one.
Really going after
Yeah,
it here.
just because of that
Fastballs
low
to
pitch
get him
set
in the
that one
count.
up. Got me late.
That one misses. 2-2.
I'm fortunate I got my bat there.
Fastball inside. The hitter's going to be
Should've been an
cautious
easy
about it.
layoff.
Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Chased it again. Yeah, I just couldn't stop myself inside.
Man,
God
that
damn it,
slider
dude.
bearing in your
10
hands like that. It's
strikeouts,
just so tough to
whatever,
fight
dude.
off. It's kind of like a cutter. It just can eat you off,
This
saw
guy.
you off.
All
Tell you
right,
what, hitters
come
have
on,
nightmares
Wisely.
about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Now a chance for Brett Wisely. The other way.
Yeah! No! I thought that was a base hit, and I was going to try to go
Still
home.
nothing on the
Even though it
scoreboard
probably
for
would have
him
been
after
smart. It's
5.
Bailey
And
running.
we
But
still have no
God!
score.
Didn't see, because Wisely doesn't hit hard. He's like Lee. I mean, I'm telling you, that's the problem with this Giants lineup, man.
Game 1 of this wild card series. Here's
Power
the
is
shortstop
not that
at the
good.
plate. Dansby Swanson.
Actually, so it's kind of weird. Versus lefties, even though I struck out 10 times, but I'll give it to the pitcher. He's hitting the edges very well all game. So I'll give him that. He's just making good quality pitches. But versus lefties, we have way more contact ability. So I'm definitely confident putting it in play if I get hittable enough pitches. But he's just throwing dots around the edges. But you know, versus righties, it's the opposite. I struggle making consistent contact, but our power is more on, you know, versus the right with Adames, and then Mikey Mike. He has that weird power. It's just he's kind of like Joey Gallo. I mean, if he connects, he hits it really hard, but then, you know, he's an easy out too because contact issues. But yeah, I've just noticed that we have more home run pop facing righties. with lack of
Right through there for a
contact
strike.
and vision.
These Cubs showing great discipline at the
Lefties,
plate.
it's the opposite.
Patience definitely seems to
Usually,
be the name of their game.
we can usually put it in play, usually no problem.
The pitch count for the starter is starting to
But
fall,
you know, we
so
don't know what
hopefully that
power
starts to
is
pay off
besides
soon.
Ramos.
And a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The Braves suck right now, 0-7.
And now, Moises Ballesteros.
Yeah, I mean, it's a long season, but yeah, you know, in the Braves, they were showing signs of that, like, before. So I don't know what's going on with them, because, you know, on paper, they should be a lot better. But it's early, but 0-7, that's not a good sign. Hey, look at the Mets last year. There you go. That was a good throw by Bailey. Yeah, that was a bullet throw. Perfect throw. Yeah, because he had a good jump.
Defense was all over him. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. But a quick tap
I didn't think he was going to go, actually.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Ball one there.
Hopefully my Yankees don't get swept by the D-backs. Despite they lost those 2 games, I mean, they haven't looked bad.
And he swings over the top.
We faced their 2 good pitchers. We looked good, actually, against Corbin. Just the bullpen blew it with that grand slam. And then, well, we couldn't touch the other guy. What's his name, Gallen?
Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten
Yeah, he struck them out like 13 times or something. Couldn't touch that shit.
But I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
And here is number 79. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
They banned the torpedo bat.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. From his knees, the throw. Got him. Nice play.
Really, I'm glad we're seeing some really good defense on our end.
Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play.
Adames and Chapman doing their thing out there. Good job by Adames.
We're back, and they make a change to start the
I'm glad I
6th.
just
The new
decided to keep him in the
pitcher,
lineup,
Javier
despite he
Assad.
doesn't hit lefties very well. Because that other second baseman that would have played shortstop, he wouldn't have done that.
Now it's J.D. Martinez. 0-2
I'm
in
actually
this
glad their
one.
starter is out, because he was throwing really well. But maybe they saw signs of him getting a little tired. We had a couple of hits, because I finally at least saw a couple of hittable pitches.
Number 43, preparing to come on if needed.
But he actually pitched really well, hitting the edges.
Loosening up
Pretty
his
impressed.
That's towards center.
And we'll see how good their bullpen is. Martinez just
And
missed a
out
home
number
run.
1 on the grab.
Hey, Chris, what's up, man?
Now the
Definitely a
left
pitching
fielder,
duel.
Elliot Ramos.
So, yeah, now it's not a good matchup for him.
There's the strike.
Okay. I feel like I'm definitely going to see more hittable pitches off of this reliever, so that's good.
Off the mark there. And it's a ball to strike. Base is empty, 1 away here in game 1 of the wild card series. Swing and a miss, and now
God.
2-2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball.
Yeah, I
Great
overdid
job
that.
of setting him
Like
up
an
by
idiot.
throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't
I was
catch
trying
up.
to, like, murder it. When you do power swing, your timing is different.
Here's a high fly ball out
Just
to
missed
center.
that one.
Crow
But
Armstrong
yeah,
should have
see
it.
the difference?
And it's
Because
2
we're
down.
seeing more hittable pitches.
Matt Chapman up to the plate now. 1 for 2.
It's interesting, too, because you could tell this guy's got better stuff. He has way more break on his stuff, but it's in a bad
And
spot.
the first pitch misses
We're just
for
missing
ball
him.
1.
Hit that one hard.
And that's
Yeah,
a base
keep
hit.
this reliever
And that keeps
out
the
there,
inning
man.
going.
Now, one thing good, I think Adames is close to coming up. I would love Adames to face this guy.
Here's Lamont
Wade has to get
Jr.
on base, which, well, I don't know. I never trust him, but we'll see.
And that one lifted
I
in the
never
air,
want to
center
air it
field
with Wade. He
for
can never
Armstrong
show
in
power,
position,
man.
And he makes the
God,
catch.
he needs to, like,
And
hit it
that
down.
is that.
It's-
The runs, one hit.
I don't like
errors,
Wade
and a man
Jr.
left. Top of the order, due up
I
in
don't
the
like
home
him.
half of the sixth.
He doesn't have
score.
bad contact. He just, I
And
don't
we're
like him.
back, bottom of the inning. So here's Horner now. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Just off the inside edge.
And that's a shame because that reliever seemed quite hittable.
Time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Feeling pretty good against that guy.
Next offering is in for a strike. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that.
Depending on
is
what happens,
running
this
up
could
pitch
be
counts on
Webb's last
pitchers,
inning. I don't
and then
know.
either
It's been an
getting
eye. He's at
into a place
75
of fatigue
pitches.
or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get
Seems like
to those higher leverage
kind of noticed a little
arms
bit.
at the
They're
back
making
end.
better
One of the
contact,
things
which is a little
that Jim
concerning.
Nealon used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the
Been
hitter.
very accurate with that
Fouls it
fastball
off,
overall.
still
That was a
1
dot.
and 2.
He just fouled it off.
Yeah,
Good
and
command
I
with
figured
that
you
and
would
change
get
up.
Kotze into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
The curve has not been looking as sharp. Let's see. Rogers has probably been one of my most dependable middle relievers. I'm going to go with him.
Swing and
Yeah,
a
another
miss.
dot.
Struck him out.
That's
He
how
battled for a long time, but it finishes
Steele has
with a
been
strikeout.
striking me out,
You
man.
can't be
Throwing
mad
those
at
kind of
yourself after
pitches.
an at-bat like that one.
like a perfect
And up
right
next
there
for
on the
Chicago,
line.
Pete Crow Armstrong. And there's a foul ball.
You got to get this guy out because then I may just walk Tucker, not risk allowing a home run.
One
He has
down,
2
base
doubles
is
in this
empty.
game, and they were both hit hard.
Outside. And the count is 1-1.
So what that means, Tucker has no problem hitting off a web. That's what that means.
Just missed. Fouled off left side. Check swing, no appeal.
Dang it.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. Look at him.
Yeah, I'm throwing a lot of
working
pitches
hard out
this inning. It seems like they're seeing the ball better. I'm getting up there. I'm at 86 pitches. I think I've thrown over 100 once or twice with Webb. I mean, he's the only pitcher I can depend on being able to go that kind of distance if need to be.
Number 7.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble.
Now, I'm
so
probably going to
far.
intentionally walk him. Why risk
Take a little
giving up a home
statement,
run?
You've got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next
Yeah,
guy.
so
You got
I'm
two
going to
good
be
outs.
a wuss
They go with
and
the
walk him.
intentional
Yeah,
walk, so
I'm
he's
not
on first
going to
with
have
2
him
outs.
beat me.
These fans don't like to see that because
Yeah.
they showed up to
Yeah,
watch
boo,
him
boo,
serve
boo.
it
I know.
out. This team does not want to let him beat him.
2 outs, runner at first.
Face
And
the old
now
Jack.
Seiya Suzuki.
Oh, you replace me, Dylan? You're no Tucker.
Now pop up on the infield.
There you go, see?
Wisely.
First pitch. That's what I'm talking about right there.
That is the
I think I
inning.
made the right decision.
One left for the Cubs. And we're still knotted at 0.
Am I tripping or is the crowd louder than normal? I do have it turned up maxed, but I had it like that the entire time.
Back here
Because I do have surround sound. So I like to hear that, you know, feel like I'm in the game.
Willie Adames.
I'm glad you notice it. I mean, they should be, it's playoffs. They should be pretty loud, you know?
Aside, 6'1" righty,
It's playoffs.
27 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. Comes up
Oh,
empty.
Joey. He pitched a hit. Yeah, they kept this reliever out there. It's probably not smart.
Swings and misses.
I will
It's a
say, I mean,
strikeout.
not when I chase,
Went
but
back to the
I had 2
sinker.
hittable
It was
pitches, so
successful.
that's just on me. Bad at that.
And here's the catcher.
I had the right
Patrick
hitter,
Bain.
too. That's a shame, man.
And that's in for a strike.
Oh my God.
now
Why am I
as he
missing
swings
these
through.
all of a sudden?
All tied up here in the
A good
late
timing, just
stages
swung
of game
too
1.
low.
Here's the 0-2.
Whatever,
Swings
dude.
through that
I
one.
gave
It's a
up.
strikeout.
Ah,
At the plate.
it's one of those games.
A walk, and he's also singled. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Everything came together for him. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of.
Oh,
if you're an infielder. You know what
Chris
they used to say,
Carroll, come
"Charge
on.
it." Crazy.
Bush makes the catch, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Leading off for the Cubs, the left fielder, Ian Happ.
Now, do I stick with Webb? He's at 88 pitches. On the 7th, I am.
And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Outside corner, there's a strike. In the air to left down the line. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. And next for the Cubs, Michael Bush. That one's in there. 0-1. Oh, can't pick it
Sorry,
up
he hit it so
cleanly.
hard.
Gets
He's not
off the
fast.
throw,
We got time.
and they get the out.
There you go.
Good recovery.
There you go.
Wasn't easy following
He didn't
the
hit it that
miscue.
hard when we did that. He probably would have been safe.
Swanson
2 quick
takes
outs.
it.
But don't worry. I'm not going to push Webb past this. I was like, you know what? We're facing more the bottom of the order. And, you know, Webb is my guy.
First pitch misses.
He's really the only one I would push like this. He's the only one I think good enough in my starting rotation to do this.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
This will be pitch number 97.
And there's a ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Good job to fight that one off.
Pitch number 99. All right, how about pitch number 100?
100 pitches in this game.
And down on
And I got the
strikes he
high
goes.
call. That was
Strikeout
probably a
number
ball.
8.
I really elevated that. There's a dot. There you go. 7 strong innings. Good job, Webb. Doing what an ace should do.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to
Hey,
start
he's definitely
the
done.
Porter Hodge.
Over 100 pitches. He's done. All right,
Here's
offense.
the
Let's
second
get the
baseman, Brett
Cub
Wisely.
testicles
Over
out of our
3 with
mouth
2
and
groundouts and a
start,
strikeout.
doing something offensively here. Let's see. I'm gonna sit Rogers out because now he's gonna be a little whack. Let's warm up. Rodriguez, I'm gonna go with you. I'm gonna warm you up for the 8th inning.
Swing and a miss.
Can't believe I missed
Strike
that.
one.
I mean, he definitely cannot hit righties, as you can tell. Right down the middle. Oh, God, that tricked me.
And that one
Whatever.
split the plate.
Some of those I have not
Here
read very
is
well in this game.
JD Martinez.
I'm seeing the ball well,
0 for
apparently.
3 in this one. And fouled off.
He's coming right at me, and you can say what he wants. He's playing with
One
fire.
down, base is empty. Swing and a
Let's
miss,
get
and
there.
that's strike 2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter.
That was
there. So
actually a
there you
perfect
like it.
splitter.
But he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of
The
it.
Cubs, besides that one reliever, I felt I got lucky. They've shown really good pitching.
That one missed. Base is empty, 1 away here in game 1 of the wild card series. Hacks and misses. It's a
It might have been a
strikeout.
ball, but like, just take it. I knew it wasn't going to catch up to it.
He punches out the first 2 batters he's faced.
It was a
It's
strike. I got my bat there. I just was
Talk
late
about a lot,
because
but
it just throws so
relievers are
hard.
just so electric these days. These are fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Ramos now at the plate.
Guy
as
that
he
throws as
swings
hard,
through
you gotta
strike
guess
one.
right instantly. God damn, that was a home run pitch.
2 outs. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikes.
Whatever, man.
Back here at the friendly confines. Stepping in, Moises Ballesteros.
Struck out a lot in this one.
So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Randy Rodriguez. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Cold night tonight, boom, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I'll tell you what, memories of getting jammed are creeping into my mind right now.
And that's down and away. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And that's outside.
He would have walked.
This one
Thank
chopped
you.
to the ground, but foul. It's a leadoff
I
walk.
walked anyways.
And that's the go-ahead
Yeah, I
run.
wasn't showing good command during that at bat.
No outs.
Not
Runner
good.
at first. Here's the third baseman. He's grounded out a couple of times.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Are you gonna do that vagina shit?
Strike one.
This is a case of just slowing
That was a
the
good
game
slider.
down. Sometimes you get so concerned with getting the job done, you forget
I wonder
that
if
you
he's gonna do
still
that
have
again.
to get a good pitch to do the job with.
Yep.
Bunting, but that's a foul.
All right, good,
ball.
good, good.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Upstairs. And a count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And just misses
Oh,
with that one.
wow, man! I thought I was gonna ring him up. What was that? Damn umpire.
Stays alive. Breaking ball misses down and away.
On this count, runner, not known
Okay.
for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Dave.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds.
Don't
He
know,
goes
this is
off
here.
the off speed to the fastball, and the
try
hitter
the
doesn't know
sinker.
what's coming next.
3-2 on the way. Good plate
Oh wow,
appearance
shut the
there.
fuck up.
Able to take
You know,
the walk.
umpire, you created
Two
that.
outs. The go-ahead
Oh,
run
that's not
is
good.
at second base. Nico Horner will come up to hit. 0 for 3
have a
with 2
mound visit.
strikeouts and a ground out.
It's not good at the top of the order. This is where they got some contact.
And that's through there for a strike.
And the thing is, like, say if I get the next 2 outs, I feel like I'm kind of forced to throw to Tucker. And that's not good.
He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That catches
That was
the
a
ball.
dot. That was a dot.
Ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And that one upstairs.
That's a really
Fastball looking good,
take.
just, man. Slider's been looking good too. No, not that one. Yeah, no, didn't have a good grip on that. I will say they're being very patient. They're making me throw a lot of pitches.
Swing and a ball popped in the air.
Lucky.
And there's one away.
Going to have a little more discipline in future bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Pro Armstrong.
Yeah, it's like
The
3
next
batters
Takes
made me
ball
throw
well.
19
This guy
pitches.
absolutely flies. The defense
Yeah,
wants
definitely.
to turn two,
I may
but
have
they've
to
got
take
get
Rodriguez
balls
out
to
after
do it.
this
Make
batter.
sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
And that one is downstairs.
I'm not showing the best
And the
command.
count
I'm
is
trying to be
2-0.
careful too. And freaking Tucker's on deck. That's not good. I have a bad feeling. Now you understand why I pushed Webb.
To the right side.
That was
and
almost
that's just foul.
So
bad.
all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ripped to third and caught.
That swing right
Now
there
what do I
tells me he's
do?
seen the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce
Here
a
comes
hit,
the
but
big
he made
threat.
solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And now a very big at bat for Kyle Tucker.
Well, I mean, Rodriguez, he has dominating stuff. He's just been a little all over the place.
Ripped to right. And that ends the inning.
That's why I walked him last time. He just missed it.
Cubs strand a couple. It's the ninth, and we are tied.
The second he hit that, I was like, well, he just did a clutch hit, but nope, I got away with it.
All set to start the ninth in this one.
Actually,
Now
Chapman's
it's Ben
having a good day.
Chapman.
Double and a single.
Hodge back to work. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
And it's still 0-0 game. Bad
Swing
read.
and a miss.
A little too low, Joey.
Pretty nasty
Too low.
pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Make it four
Man, he made a good pitch.
strikeouts in a row. Just
I've seen so many
cruising
good
along.
pitches on the edge.
And
Man,
up next for the Giants,
just killing me with that.
Wade Jr. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
All tied up here in the late stages of game one.
So geared on the fastball that time. Out in front of that. Oh my God. And then he goes slower.
Strikeouts.
Well, right now, he's in
Jeez.
cruise control, autopilot, just
Jeez
dominating his
Louise.
hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy.
I was all
In
over
the
that,
air,
but
center
I think I
field
just missed
for
it.
Armstrong. Under it.
Had to be deep center.
And
God
that is
dang
that.
it.
Nothing across here this half.
Man, I
On to
can't
the
wait for
bottom of
offseason.
inning number
God.
9. 4, 5,
Get a real
6
bat up
coming
in here.
And we still have no score. Here at Wrigley Field, now it's the DH, Seiya Suzuki. The pitcher on here.
Now, we're gonna go to extra
Camilo
innings?
Doval.
I'm just fortunate the Cubs hitting. I mean, besides Tucker, at least they have one monster hitter, but besides him, they don't have
Misses
too many
inside.
hitters that I'm like, oh, I'm scared. Their lineup's pretty weak like mine. They just got one beast.
Swings through that.
This guy's sink has
Now, I'll be
so
curious
much
when I
drop
have a
in it. It's
lefty
almost
out
like a
there, if
split
that's a
finger
different
fastball.
story.
Instead of just weak contact,
Maybe they're very good hitting off of lefties.
And that misses. And it's 2-1.
They get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
My bullpen not showing good command.
Ball 4, he walked in.
That was a damn good cutter.
Keep the line moving.
Maybe a little loss of focus.
It wasn't
on
the right
mound
time
out
to throw
there.
that,
Pretty
though.
much gifted in
3-1.
first base with a quick free pass.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ, the Happ Daddy. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle.
Can this be what the doctor ordered? No, that would have been tough. I'm just glad they didn't pass us.
That is such a tough play.
If that was going to be a base hit, yeah, I think game's going to end.
That diving stop right there. It's only a part
Good
of the
defense.
equation. Then you
At least our
gotta
infield is
yourself,
looking
get up,
really
make a
sharp
good
out there.
throw, and you got to get it there in time. That's the toughest part, especially when it's got to be on the money.
And here is Michael Bush.
I still remember that Tampa Bay game from last stream. Neither of us knew what defense was. There were some errors in that game.
That misses, and it's 1-1. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first.
Get him, get him, get him.
Swing and a
It was a bad
miss.
throw.
Throw there.
At least there's 2 outs.
And the winning run is now
But
in
a base
scoring
hit could do
position.
this.
And here comes
And
Dansby
he's
Swanson.
been a pest, fouling off a lot of pitches. I mean, he's not a bad hitter. Oh, damn you, game. Almost wonder if I should walk him.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's 1 for 3, and he has been a pest. Let me see if I can get him to chase this. If not, I'm probably going to walk
The
him.
winning run on second base.
You know what I mean? I'm like, I feel like if I pitch to him, he may get that game-winning hit.
He can't be over-aggressive.
So I'm gonna walk him. Yeah. I think this is the right decision. Place the number 8 hitter. I'm not feeling that.
First and second, 2 outs. Now, Moises Ballesteros. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Up and in, and that is ball 1.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Trying to send this to extra innings. And that's downstairs.
Man, that was such a good pitch. God, that was money. Warm up Walker. If I get out of this, Walker will probably blow it, but whatever. Talk more shit about him. I felt like that was a makeup pitch from the previous pitch, because that one was perfect. That one was a ball. Alright. Strike away.
2 on, 2 outs. On the ground to third.
Shit! I think we lost. 1-0. Yeah, we're done. We're done.
Winning run crosses the plate and the Cubs.
Yeah, it's just good pitching. That kind of makes sense for this sort of matchup. Their starter, he did pitch a gem. He was hitting the edges all day. Their bullpen, besides what's his face, he had really dominating stuff. I should have did something. Missed a couple of pitches there.
Celebrate at the plate for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John.
It just shows we both have a weak lineup. If the pitching's there. Oh, that sucks. I struck out a lot, too. Yeah, that's a lot. 17? Damn. Usually I'm not that bad. That's high. Only walked twice. Had that one double. That was my only extra base hit. I struck them out 9. I walked them a lot. 5. The bullpen was not sharp. Yeah, Rodriguez was not sharp. 2 walks with no strikeouts, but no hits. He did get out of it. Yeah, Duvall, he's had a bad year too, so it's not shocking he blew it, but it's kind of like, I feel like we shouldn't even be here. But 87 wins, in real life, 87 isn't guaranteed a wild card spot. I think we're a little fortunate to be here, that we probably don't deserve to be here, Looking at the Cubs, I don't think they're really any better than we are. They'll get knocked out too. I think we're both weak-ass teams. They won 88. Oh well, yeah, we each had 5 hits. Well, Justin Steele, I'll give you credit, man. You were hitting the zone. I know you throw like a B, but you pitched really well. Give it to you. Well, that's a bummer. And Hicks, well, we hope to see good Hicks and not a bad Hicks. Gone both ways with him during the season. Good or bad. So yeah, Hicks, for those of you new, he ended the season. He actually really slumped. He actually was super hot first half of the season. And, I feel like we may just get swept here because he really, second half of the season, he did really bad. And I think even when I used him, he was showing that too. He was not doing so hot. Yeah, he had a winning record too with like a low 2 ERA. And he ended with 8-13 with a 3.99 ERA. So even though that's not like terrible overall numbers, like a 3.99 ERA, maybe not for a number 2 starter, you'd like to see better. Although he's really our number 3. Verlander, well, he was our number 2, but thanks to San Diego Studios, taking his life away. You know, he's my number 2 now. We're facing another lefty. And hey, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Let's see. So I'm going to definitely change this lineup. I'm going to try, like, in a way, like the real life approach. Put, like, your power hitter, like, batting second. Because it didn't work out with Wisely batting second. So Fitzgerald, Ramos, Martinez. I mean, Chapman's looking better, so he'll bat cleanup. And, you know, like, you can say what you want. Batting cleanup, and that's what kind of hitter he is, that's kind of embarrassing. You know, that's what I'm talking about. Some people are like, your lineup's not that bad. And it's like, it's not the worst, but it's not that good. It's really not. And then what they did to Martinez, he got a lot worse. You know, so it's like, I mean, my lineup is not scary. You know, just not. It's as bad as Mookie Betts playing MLB The Show. But let's see. Have Bailey in the lineup. Yeah, I would try Encarnacion, but no power versus lefties. Man, I say that so often because, I mean, this lineup is so vagina. See, here's Mr. He'll surprise you with serious power, but only versus righties. I'll have to make sure I pinch hit him. But since we're facing a lefty, he's practically useless. I tell you, Wade Jr. should. I wish he was better, man. I just don't like him. If it's in the air, it's a simple fly out. Pussy. But yeah, he'll bat 6 because I don't have many other options. I should put him in the lineup. At least there's a little power there, 71 power. The defense is gonna, not be as good. So I wonder if I should take Wisely out, you know? Or what I could do, what other positions can he play? He can't play first. So third, short, second. That's what he can play. Wisely, yeah. I was almost thinking about letting Lee sit out just because he hates lefties. Even though he's still good at making contact because his vision's so good. He's got a great arm. You just don't know where it's going. Man, I could try that. Wisely has really good defense. His arm is mediocre. I mean, for outfield, it will be average. But he'll be good out there defensively. And he's got good enough speed. I'm going to try that approach. I'm trying to add more offensive force. So this guy is always kind of good for us. Maybe hitting a lefty. So I'm going to have him bat 5th. Wade bat 6th. And then Wisely. Adamas because he hates lefties. And then Bailey. Try that. Probably should let Ramos maybe play right. No, you know, I think I like the better arm at left, believe it or not. Yeah, I'll have the weaker arm at right field. Yeah. And then, yeah. He's only good for center because he's fast, but he's got a pussy arm, and his defense is bad. No wonder, you know, I've seen him commit so many errors during the season, especially over at second base. He has bad defense. Okay. I think I'm going to go with this lineup. I think we're good. It's a little different. I guess wish me luck. Boom. Oh, there's Mookie's boyfriend, Gino.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you the National League Wild Card Series. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs.
Mookie and Gino sitting in a tree.
Joined by my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And a lot riding on
Hey,
this
Eric.
one as
Morning,
these
buddy.
teams meet for game 2, Chris.
Absolutely, and it might seem like there's not as much pressure if you've already got a win in game 1, but they're dying to close this series out right here and now. The last thing they want is to lose the momentum and go into a do-or-die game 3. That's a lot of pressure.
Sometimes it feels like every game in a 3-game series is do or die. First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway.
Well, he had a really good
And now
year.
here's the
I mean,
starter
13
for
and
the
11,
Cubs.
but a
Show taking it
2.69
out.
ERA.
What do you got on him, Chris?
So he did really well.
12-6 curveball explodes out of the
That's not
hand
good for
because
me.
he's
I'm
able
hoping
to
he'll be
throw the
off.
high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike.
Why
Hitters
come here
commit
to
that
talk
pitch,
crap?
and before
Yeah.
they know
Hey,
it, they're
Robert.
swinging
Yeah, I
over the
don't.
top of that
He's just an
curveball.
internet troll. I'm probably like the 10th streamer he's bashed
Tyler
this
Fitzgerald
morning
leading things off and takes a strike.
because he probably has, you know, nothing better to do than to play with Gino. You know, just talking noise to random YouTubers or whatever. It's fine.
Late that time, and it's strike
Let him
2.
have his little
Threw
fun.
that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Oh, that was a
Swings
good
through
start.
it, and that's
That was a
strikeout.
nice, sharp
And Chris,
breaking
that's a
ball
way
right
to
there.
neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there.
Maybe I
and deal
shouldn't
with
try
next
the
guy.
aggressive approach.
Just missed.
I will say, I don't know if I like his
out, base is
curveball, though.
empty.
He's got a good curveball.
Swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball,
was awful.
slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
His leg kick, I don't like that. Distracting.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
I just knew that was going to be the pitch.
One down, base is empty.
Ball 3. Full count.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat.
God damn it.
And that's 2 in a row.
Missed it.
Oh, nothing too
Timing's
fancy
off
the
on this
strikeout
guy.
pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened.
Yeah,
Very good location.
Thinking something different. Probably shouldn't have, but I didn't think he was
Here's
going to do
JD
that.
Martinez. It's in and out of his glove.
He's lucky it's
Still
Martinez
manages a
running.
throw,
Martinez
and
is
it's
a snail.
1-2-3 inning.
That sucks.
Nothing doing there for San Francisco. And now it'll be the Cubs' turn.
I'm just ready for
Back here with my
offseason.
pal Siggy. And now
I
here's
hope
the
they
starter
sweep
for
me
San
right here.
Francisco.
Let's just end it, right?
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too
Maybe
relaxed.
Hicks will
Second
just
and
give me
third
that
times in the
wish. I
order
don't know.
and
We'll
misses
see.
spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
Nico Horner leading things off and takes a strike. Hicks in his 9th season, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2015. Next offering is downstairs. Hit weakly on the ground. Fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. Time now for the Chicago Cubs lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
And he takes a strike. Hot shot to third. Sends it across the first.
There we
Here
go.
tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
All right, here's the threat.
That's a little bit low. 2 outs, base is empty. That one pushed to the left and foul. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
Finally got him.
3 up, 3 down for the Cubs.
Have you done an
We played
off-season
inning,
yet? Not yet.
No score.
Maybe we will this stream if I get knocked out. But we'll see.
Wild card series, game 2. Here's a cleanup hit.
The Reds are ready. We are ready. Let's do it. Oh, so you've been watching my Reds series, huh? That's probably my favorite one out of all of the baseball series.
For the Giants, Matt Chapman.
For those of you new, you should check it out. One season we played every single game, and stats were pretty good.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The pressure is high for the players in the postseason.
I'm glad
but
Mookie's
maybe
enjoying
even
it.
higher for the
Him and his
managers.
boyfriends,
Every
you know,
decision
it's
you
good.
make is critical to the success of the team and to your own reputation.
Well, for better or worse, managers are remembered for what they do in the postseason. Pull the right strings, they might build a statue of you someday. One bad decision, and you might be updating your resume. You've got to be sharp.
I should beat that. I'm glad, Chapman's looked good in this series. He had a couple of hits in game 1, and there's a hit. But these other guys, you need to step up. So, all right, added him in the lineup, batting 5th for the first time. See how that goes. And again, that tells you how wussy our lineup is. I got him batting 5th.
And watches strike 1.
And let's see if, it's trying to come up with a recipe for this offense.
High
That's the
fly
pitch to hit.
ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Ball 1. 1-2.
Waves it the bender for the strikeout.
Curveball, man.
Just a hammer, 12-6 curveball right there, Billy.
That was a different curveball, too, a 12-6. He threw me off with that.
Can throw a true 12-6 break, but he does. And you can't throw it any better than he did right there.
Here's Lamont Wade Jr. late with the swing there. That one the other way. He makes the catch, and there's two.
That's all Wade Jr. does, man. Weak contact.
Makes a great play on the
I just don't like him.
They keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
So 2 down now, and here is Brett Wisely. There goes the runner. There's
Shit, I didn't get the best jump. They're gonna get me.
Throw to second, out at second.
He quick pitched that time.
Ends the inning.
The catcher
Damn it.
definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. And now the DH, Seiya Suzuki. Right through there for a strike.
Well, here's a fun fact for you, Boog. Suzuki is the first Japanese-born player to homer in 3 consecutive plate appearances in the majors. Feel free to use that note in your next Cubs broadcast, buddy.
Kicks and deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
On the ground, right side. To first. He's out. That's one out, the bottom of the second. Ian Happ up to hit. Former first-round pick out of the University of Cincinnati. Grew up in Pittsburgh. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Second inning here, no score. Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the
Not a good
catch.
pitch, but he was not thinking that.
Michael Bush, the next Cub to hit.
Oh, the new soccer game? Yeah, see, I don't follow that, so. I just know it's very popular.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Or no, I'm sorry. The new FA. I don't know what FA is.
And that's too high.
I just noticed the ads on the helmets, just like in real life. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't really paid attention to that. That's good detail.
Outside low, and the count 2-1.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, now I see it. See, I wasn't looking at their helmets.
Check swing on the 2-1. Appeal to third. Nope, he held back.
No, the free agent system. Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, I get mixed comments. Some people say it's the same, it kind of sucks dick. Some people will say it's way different and way better, so I'll find out. Maybe this stream, we'll see.
There, and that's their first base.
I feel like I am going to lose this series, and I kind of hope so. I mean, my team is not. We shouldn't be here. We really shouldn't. We're also showing, because like, when we kind of simmed the last month, we were losing more than winning. And that's kind of what I feel like. My team just kind of lost their little hot magic.
But the go-ahead run is at first. Here in game 2 of the wild card series. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second.
Well,
now 2 on with
second
2 outs.
inning, and yeah, I just have a bad feeling with Hicks.
Moises Ballesteros.
First game only looked good because I had Webb on the mound.
That misses, and that's ball 1.
Webb is like my only good player. Adames is good. We're just facing
Swing and a
lefties.
miss as he was late.
Kind of sucks when it comes to that.
Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there.
I don't know, Hicks. I think it's going to be a short outing for you, which is fine in playoffs, you know, but the bullpen did below the first game. We'll see. We got out of that one.
North side of Chicago, John Shambi and Chris Singleton. Now at the plate, Brett Wisely. Shota back to work. And a foul ball. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. On the ground, out to short. Throws to first in time. One up, one down.
Respectfully, go Cubs. Yeah. Oh no, it's fine. Like I said,
Willie Adames stands in.
I'll admit defeat if they beat me. I'm trying, but hey, you know, I do think they're gonna knock me out. That game one was my opportunity to have a chance to win the series, just because of Webb.
There's a strike.
So, but I think reality's about to kick in for this Giants team, and it actually makes sense. I feel we didn't get to see our full superstar, you know, strength as far as Adames just facing these lefties.
And now the count 1-2.
Because when I do face righties, Adames actually he's shown he's been pretty dangerous, but in fact we're mainly seeing lefties here.
Just misses without one. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
If you can set up a good two-strike splitter with a fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
And now here is Patrick
Oh,
Bailey.
there you go, motherfucker! That's a rare home run by Bailey. There you go. He's gone, motherfucker.
He circles the bases.
Bailey! Because he doesn't have a lot of power, but there you go.
Crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Bird.
Yeah, he crushed it, 395. Like he hit it hard. He don't have the muscle to have it go a long way.
This kind of velocity,
But good job. A run's a run, right? A home run's a home run. Whether it's 450 or 350, who cares? There you go. Perfect timing. Yeah, with his 41 power. That's what it took. Perfect timing on Hall of Fame for that motherfucker to barely get it over the wall. That's what it took. I like Bailey though. I mean, he's a good catcher.
Swing and a high fly ball.
Just don't expect him to do that.
And that'll do it.
All right. Well, hey, we're on the board.
Giants off to a good start. It's a solo homer. It's now a 1-0 ball
Do I
game.
work tonight? I do. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I don't know why I decided to wait last minute. I did my taxes this morning since I was off last night. So, yeah, I was just watching the Yankee game, doing my taxes.
Here at Wrigley Field, set for the bottom of the third. So up now for Chicago, number 79. Fought off foul. And that misses. 1-1.
What position you looking to upgrade? Honestly, I mean, we need a hitter. Some people always make jokes with me on that comment. Oh, you always want hitters. Well, I do need a hitter. This lineup is too wussy. Okay. I need something. Okay. At least the Cubs, they have one badass that can hit. I want at least that. Give me a guy that is a beast. And we just work off of that, you know?
Fly ball to right.
Can't say that with my lineup. I mean, Martinez was, but San Diego Studios' wonderful programming ability. He's not anymore. Getting a lot worse, you know?
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Here's Nico Horner.
Because I was hitting when he was hot.
time.
I was hitting doubles and home runs like crazy with Martinez. But it's like kind of different now. He got way so much worse. He's like Verlander. Just kind of annoying. So really, Adames is really my only like true like power threat. But we're not facing righties. We're facing lefties. So that's down the drain for this series, you know. Adames, you know, he's not going to do much offensively. He's showing great defense though.
That's in there, and the count even at one.
You know, I need a hitter that's good against lefties and righties, like a consistent hitter. That's what we do not have. Martinez was the closest thing, but not no more. Because of the whole age crap, you know? And it's annoying, because he had a good year. He's probably the reason why we're here. I bet if I didn't sign Martinez, I bet we wouldn't be here right now. We would have missed playoffs. We would have been, at best, right at 500, which I think that's what the Giants are in real life. I honestly, in real life, I won 87 games on here. That's probably, at best, what the Giants will do in real life. Mid-upper 80s, right? I don't think too many people would disagree with that, even Giants fans. I mean, you know, on their behalf, they hope their team does better than that, but, you know, that's probably what they are. Like, the Giants aren't the worst team by any stretch, right? They can beat you, and we've shown that playing this during the season. I've beaten some good teams, but we've shown why we're not a great team. But what makes the Giants not good in a video game aspect, our farm system is utterly trash. Probably one of the worst.
And there's a ball.
Literally no futures, really. We're an old-ass team, so a couple of our best players got way worse because of how San Diego designs their game. Even if they kicked ass. Kind of annoying. That was a perfect pitch.
Make it 4 strikeouts.
Oh, hey,
for him
what's up,
on the
Franklin?
bump today.
What's up, buddy?
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch.
So far, Hicks is looking a lot better this inning compared to last.
And up next for Chicago, Pete Crow Armstrong. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
If we get good Hicks, you know. Kind of looked like I was going to get bad Hicks from that second inning.
To the right side.
But this was
Schmidt.
a smooth inning.
Handles, throws to first.
We'll see.
Number 3. And the Cubs are down in order.
I think
They
I'm just
still trail
fortunate
1-0.
Cubs hitting isn't any better than mine. I think their offense was below average like us, or middle of the pack during the league when we were looking at team stats. So yeah, they're not really a good hitting team besides, well, Tucker. So here's my big power threat right now. He is dangerous versus lefties, but only lefties. Righties, forget about it.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Yeah, I don't think any.
Now, what hurts him? Well, since Martinez isn't the same guy because of, you know, the whole age thing, and he got way worse. I'm not really getting a good pitch to hit with Ramos, but you know, of course, he's my one like big threat right now. I'm trying to do something with it, but you know, they're not giving it to me. And I hate to walk with him because the people behind him probably aren't going to do much. Ugh. All right, come on. If Bailey can do it, you can do it.
Just off the outside corner.
Ooh, good pitch. Yeah, if I was him, I'd want that too.
Pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking
Damn good
where he
pitch.
missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Next one misses, and the count's full.
That would have
He
walked.
should get a pretty good pitch to
We'll see if
hit
if he
here with
comes at me or
coming
he's
off
gonna
if he's
risk walking me.
Swing, and
I would've
a miss
walked.
struck him out.
But you know, it's like I saw a fastball, see if I can get it, and no, it's too away.
JD Martinez stands in.
Son of a
He's
gun.
0 for 1.
But it was close enough for me to want to go after it. That's been the story there.
And he swings and misses.
That
and
one I
it's
should have done
nothing
something with.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him
Yeah,
a
that
little
was
bit of
the best
confidence.
one.
But in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Wow. Back-to-back
Well, that's not
shitty
the
at
best
bat.
two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there.
Damn, man.
Sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the
Okay.
heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes
It's
you.
not looking good this inning. Jesus.
Comes up empty.
Okay,
That's strike
are you
2.
fucking serious? I don't think I was late on that one. Now my swing was off, but I don't think I was late on that. That one I was late, but two of those swings I was like, I don't think I was fucking late. Let's not start that bullshit.
And that's 3 straight
I don't know about
strikeouts.
that. Shut the fuck up with that inning.
Impeccable
The one
command in that
strikeout,
one.
definitely
3
bogus.
batters, 3 strikeouts.
Whatever, dude.
And we're
Probably like
back.
a momentum
John
thing,
Shelby and Chris Singleton
which is
with you.
annoying.
And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Kyle Tucker.
Probably what that was. Fucking stupid.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where guys hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? That one misses, and that's ball 3.
In an area that goes unnoticed is
They be
the
painting the
coach that's
corners for real though in the
responsible for
playoffs.
positioning
Yeah,
and
yeah. Game 1 of this, yeah. Steele was really hitting the edges. I was actually impressed. And that's
the
good to see
research
because,
person
you know, I
that's
mean, good
providing the
pitching, that's what
information. So
they are going
what
to
we're
do in
seeing
the playoffs.
baseball, so many more people
Yeah, it's
behind the
been pretty
scenes that are
tough.
contributing to the success between the lines.
That one misses. So lead
Actually,
off
that's
walk.
probably a good walk, despite that's a leadoff walk.
That's really
We don't really want to pitch to him.
Don't want to wake the team up with a free pass.
And here's the DH for the Cubs, Seiya Suzuki. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. And he dodges that fastball.
I'm getting a little wild this inning. Here we go.
Next pitch, not even close.
It's almost like he's being a roller coaster in this game. I think first inning, he was good. Second inning, he was shaky. Last inning, he was flawless. Now he's being shaky again. Like a trend.
The 1-0.
Mr. Roller
And a swing
Coaster.
and a miss.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
And the count 1-2.
Yeah, just where I'm putting my pitches and how they're looking, they don't look as sharp as the previous inning.
Fights it off, you'll see another. The 1-2.
Help me
Got
out.
him swinging for the strikeout. And the runner stays where he is. Ian Happ, the next Cub to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Yeah, probably go to the bullpen early. I don't think I'm going far with it.
Slap the other way, foul.
Got that vibe.
Right through there for a strike.
So, like, if he gets out of this inning, I feel like I'm probably blessed just to get 4 shutout innings out of him. Kind of what I'm acknowledging here a little bit. And it's probably got away with it because Cubs' overall offense kind of on the weak side.
The 0-2. Bounce that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
On the ground at first.
Could be what the doctor ordered.
Goes to second.
There's one. There's two. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm going to take hits out.
On to the top of the fifth we go. It's the
Something
Giants
wasn't feeling too
and
good.
The Cubs nothing.
Good job getting out of it.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Just missed. High in the air, out to right. Tucker should have it. And puts the squeeze on that one. One away. Lamont Wade Jr., the next Giant to hit. He's 0 for 1. First offering, and it just misses. Base is empty, one away. Here in Game 2 of the wild card series. Base knock, center field. Man at first with one gone. Brett Wisely, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 1 so far. In there for strike
That's
one.
a ball. Shut up.
Wait, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. That's inside.
Yeah, you better not get that one.
1-1.
I don't blame him going back there. Same freaking pitch. Shit.
Right back to the mound.
That throw.
Could be an easy 2. Over to second for 1.
At least it's not 2. Wisely runs pretty okay.
And up next for San Francisco, Willie Adames. Struck out swinging his first time. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Just read that.
Runner takes off.
Damn it.
Swing and a miss.
I tried to hit and run.
Go to second. Out there.
Dang it.
And that ends the inning.
I wish
No
we had a
runs, 1
good,
hit,
consistent
no errors,
base
and
stealer,
no one
man.
left. Home half
Team
of the
can't
fifth
run.
coming up. It's the Giants 1.
Trying to force something.
Wild card series game 2. So up now for Chicago, Michael Busch.
I feel like the game audio is louder than your audio. Is it really? Guys, do you agree? See, it's funny because if I look through my OBS, because I do have the game audio down versus my voice, because I know, like, if I kept them both on default, yeah, the game would be louder. I think it's just because the fans are really loud. But if I hear other people saying that, the game is louder than normal, and I think it's because of playoffs, which I like. It should be loud, you know? It really should.
A new arm into the
So, I
game,
mean, I do
the
like
righty,
that.
Tristan Beck.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
It sounds fine.
Just missed.
Yeah, I mean, he's really the only one that said that. I think it was Robert. I can't remember who said that. They were like, man, the crowd seems louder than before. I do agree. I think playoffs, they are a little louder. Again, it should be, you know, it's playoffs.
Next offering in there for
Maybe
a
that's
strike.
like that
And
little
is strike
touch
one.
San Diego actually did right, you know. I wish they did right with other things, but, you know, at least that's something.
swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Just misses. And the
Yeah, playoffs should be loud. Yeah, it should be. It should be.
That's as close.
Supposed to be intense, you know. Now this series, I mean, like you guys mentioned, the loudness. It does sound very intense. It's just the Cubs and we don't have good hitting lineups. And the pitching's been pretty good on both sides for the most part.
Ball out to short.
I will say my bullpen has not been too sharp so far.
He's into first easily.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Wisely coming up. Makes the grab on the run.
Yeah, I'm just like, the bullpen's going to blow it again. I'm going to laugh.
On the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Intense, just like your high school three-way. Probably shouldn't have told you guys that, but that was like, what, roughly 25 years ago. It's okay to try something once.
Take strike one.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
On the ground is short, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one.
This day, though, that was always weird to me. I mean, okay, seriously, you guys. How do you feel like, okay, you're with your girl, right? And her best friend is always with her, right? She's like a magnet. So even if you guys are going out on a date, not every date, but it feels like half of it for sure, which, you know, that's kind of screwed up. But whatever, you know, you try to be a good guy and say, yeah, whatever, she can tag along, right? Well, that's how my three-way happened. And I always, even to this day, well, I forgot about it until I don't know, that topic came up. But I was always like, it was always kind of weird to me, you know? It's like, I don't even remember how it just happened. It just did. Like, what kind of created that? You know? My girlfriend and her best friend was just kind of like, we were just hanging out, and we were like, why don't we have a three-way?
Exactly where he wanted. That textbook 6-4-3.
I'm trying to remember what started that too. I mean, again, this was like 25 so years ago. I can't even remember all of it.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
I think we were at that day. I do remember I think went to Applebee's. Whatever, you know. Applebee's, especially back then, they had good deals. They probably still have good deals. I don't know. Who knows with inflation, but so whatever. They had some really good appetizers and really cheap. Whatever day that was, you know, they'd have like a discount night or whatever. So we did that. And, you know, we were poor high school students, obviously. It's like we didn't have a job yet. Well, I did have a job. Actually, me and my girlfriend, we both had a job, but we weren't making much. I was umpiring softball and baseball, kind of like a summer job. It was good money because it was just tax free. It was, you know, after you umpire a game, the commissioner would give you cash, right? And then you get like free concession food, whatever. Those were the days. And then she worked with her mom. I'm trying to remember where, actually. She worked for her mom. It was kind of like an allowance more than anything, but no, it was a job.
6, and the batter will be the shortstop, Willie Adames. Shota back to work. And that is out of play.
But yeah, I remember that, and then we were just hanging out.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
And then that happened.
The shortstop takes the ball. Misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Hit on the ground to short. Swanson.
On top of that.
Over to first. Out. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
What do you do for a living? Well, since I got fired at my last employer. Speaking of women, just roll my eyes. But with some things. But no, I bake overnight. I'm an overnight baker. So that's why you see me a lot during the day now. And I do work for the post office. And I'm a YouTuber because I do make money on here. That's also why I kind of wait last minute to do my taxes, because YouTube doesn't take taxes out. So I always owe taxes with the 1099. So,
And now the switch hitting catcher.
Here's our offense,
Patrick
Bailey, man.
He blasted
The
one
guy you
out
would least
earlier in the
expect.
third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he
Watch
do it
out for
again?
Bailey. Look
Late
at
on that fastball.
this gummy berry juice.
Slice the other
Bailey
way. That's a
again,
base hit.
motherfucker.
And now
Bailey's
the
not
lineup
messing
turns
around.
over with one away.
I love that swing, and I'm sure his hitting coach does even more. Took the
Yeah, he's on
pitch
his game.
right on the low
I wish the
outside
rest of the
corner
lineup would
zone
be on
and
their
just
game.
Ripped it for a base hit, and that's easier said than done.
Fitzgerald, that one down, takes the strike.
I will say this starter, I mean, he's good, but he's not as sharp as Steele. I've had some hittable pitches. Like that one, and I
He
missed
was
it.
late.
I'll say it's where he gets away with it a little bit. Besides, I think I'm a little off. He definitely has better stuff, especially that breaking ball. Steele, I don't think he had great stuff. He just had great command. He just kept dotting the edges.
And a swing and a
That's
miss.
good pitch.
Down on strikes. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Just
Yeah, I'm striking a
overmatched on
lot.
that fastball
Striking
right
out a
there.
lot in
Wasn't
this
like he was
series.
set up for it by
Not as
something
much
off
as the first
speed
game, at
early in
least,
the
but
at-bat.
that was
Just
a good
came
pitch.
Right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Here's Elliot Ramos. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
The pitch
God.
behind with
Joey, stop chasing. Yeah, I'm trying to force something. Come
that
on.
swing. It's strike
Come on.
one.
Come on.
Bailey off of first with 2 away.
Yeah, of course you'd do that again. It'd be pitch number 70 for him. I fucking chased it again. God damn it. Would have been a 4-pitch walk.
Well, and those hitters
Son of a
count
bitch. I'm mad at
sometimes
myself.
can be a little too aggressive, and
Yeah.
the pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Oh, and
Scores
then
that one, and it
he
remains
decided to
2-2.
challenge me, and he got away with that. Call timeout.
Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second.
Hope you do that again, motherfucker.
2 outs. Headed towards the corner.
Missed it. Go
Tucker
foul.
really on his horse for it. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. That one just misses.
That was a good pitch.
Great
He
RBI
missed.
spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes.
I don't know why. I
for the
should have
third
guessed he was going to go
straight
up and
at-bat.
away.
So no runs.
Son of a bitch, man.
Bottom of the 6th. And now number 79.
Yeah, I would have walked out of that. He just didn't want to pitch to me there. And I helped him out like an idiot.
They turn things over to the southpaw, Eric Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And that clips the inside corner.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Line drive. Fair ball.
That's not good.
Now he turns and heads for second.
And he's got good speed. Because I was thinking it was a single, and I was like, well, he's got good speed. He could try to stretch it. Because we don't have good arms out there.
Down the middle, I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the
That's
middle,
not good.
a whole lot of velocity.
I'm already calling. I mean, I could tell. My bullpen's going to soak below it. It didn't look sharp in the first game. And, you know, here we go again, you know.
And there's one down.
Here we go again.
So digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong has grounded out a
Now, if I can
couple
get him out,
times.
I'm walking Tucker.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute.
My lesbian
on that.
sister works for the post office, and she licks a lot of stamps. Does she really? What is she? Is she a PSE, RCA? What does she do?
And the lefty with the 0-1. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Brings it in. And there's 2 away.
Actually, I got my, in the mail, my employee, employee benefit handbook. Anyways. RCA.
Here's Kyle Tucker. He is struck out and he is walked.
Oh, you got some new shoes? Nice. All right, so we're gonna walk Tucker. Or you know what? Here. That's for abusing me.
And it hit him.
Lefty on
Oh, sorry.
matchup, and
I wanted to pitch to you, really,
you
Tucker.
keep me on
I'm
roll
sorry.
skates a little bit where you're quickly wanting to get out of the way, but other times where you're saying probably safer if I just try to
hopefully I didn't wake them up.
my body on the baseball and won't hurt as much.
Suzuki at the plate now, and that's inside. Tying run and scoring position here in the bottom of the 6th. Out front
He
with
was
the
thinking
swing,
a
and
cheap
that is
home run.
strike 1.
Yeah, you didn't get your
Really
fastball,
sells the
though.
changeup with that arm action.
Ozuki Wookie.
Late swing,
No,
foul
I wanted
ball.
that. I'm really fortunate their lineup is not that great around Tucker.
In the dirt.
Can we get him?
He's safe in
No.
third, and the tying
okay.
run is 90 feet away.
It's a big pitch here.
No trouble moving up to second on that.
That ball
play
hit
with the ball
Tucker.
being
Yeah, that
that
was an
far away from the
accident.
catcher.
I wanted to
Nice
pitch
job
to
take
him,
advantage of the
so
wild pitch.
sucks.
Got him swinging.
All right, got out of it. All right,
Welcome
new
back. We're in
pitcher.
the 7th. We have a new pitcher
For a
on the
moment, I
mound.
thought it said Phil Dickford.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
All right, anyways,
Well,
just saying.
one-run game. J.D. Martinez stands in. 0 for 2 in this one. Late on that fastball. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Number 43. Up and loose.
I mean, ever since he got a lot worse, Martinez does not feel the same.
That's
It's really a
off
shame,
the
you know.
inside
It's
edge.
kind of got
And it's a ball
robbed.
and a strike. Next offering is fouled back.
And good pitches to hit.
It now becomes a battle over
It's really hard to make
bullpens, and
contact
just
with
seeing
Martinez
which
now.
manager can match
You
up
look at his
better
attributes.
and who's able to get to the finish line.
Goes down looking for the strikeout.
He made a good pitch there.
That was pretty nasty.
Yeah, it's just bullshit right there.
And here is Matt Chapman, 1 for 2. And that one is inside ball 1. Bickford,
Are you going to
6'4"
create
righty,
a player in the
200
draft?
pounds.
I'm not
He
going
joined
to
the team
cheat,
as a
but
free
I did
agent.
promise I would slowly add you guys for players, you know, the good ones I draft. Oh my god, I can't talk when I'm hitting because I look like that.
As he chases way out of the zone.
God, my mind was off of that.
And now 2-1 after that missed inside.
I feel like Dick Ford or Dick Ford, whatever. He doesn't seem that good.
That one missed. Right down the chute, and it's 3-2.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Jesus
Swings and
Christ,
misses,
Kelly.
struck him out.
Chance to strike out.
Man, this has been a
now.
nightmare
Talk
series.
about
Even
the
if I
benefits,
win this
the
game, this has
advantages of
been a
relievers who
nightmare,
can
man.
come in and get the swing and miss,
I
whether
just
it's
hope they
compared
come back
runners
and
or
beat
maybe a
me.
little jam that they
I don't
give
want
to
to
themselves.
persevere with
Knowing
this
that
team.
They can miss the bat. Tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Schmidt at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the late stages of game 2. Swing
Whatever,
and a
dude.
miss, struck him
That was an
out.
awful inning.
And he strikes out the side.
Yeah, whatever, dude. God,
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
awful,
The left fielder, Ian. Happ.
awful. Terrible experience.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tyler Rogers.
Number 71.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got.
This is like the Texas Rangers beating the Reds back-to-back after that ass whooping, 1-0.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
It's almost like, why did these 2 games exist?
And that just misses.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by them.
Line, and that's a base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Breaking ball down and in. Did a nice job of just catching out in front. I like that he didn't spin off the ball by opening up that front hip too
Yeah,
early.
the ball, he blew it last time. We're in the 7th inning. I mean, I don't know if I should warm up. I'm gonna warm up Rodriguez. No, I haven't used Walker yet. Actually, you know what? No, sit down. Walker, you know what? I just want to talk shit about you. So I'm gonna try to stretch you. Hope you blow it. So I could tell the chat. See? Walker not good. He blew another one.
And the batter now, Michael Bush. Swing and a
I
high
don't
fly
know.
ball,
Rogers
well
may
struck.
blow this
That's
one.
back. And that one's gone into the bleachers.
And you know, Rogers,
That
he's
should
been
get
one
the
of the most
dugout
dependable
going.
ones too,
It's
and
2-1.
not this
Well,
time.
that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time.
And I got bushwhacked.
see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And now it's Dansby Swanson. Flips the corner. That's strike one.
You know, these Cubs, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. A handful have turned into outs, but of the balls they've put in play, 10 have been line drives.
I think off-season's happening this stream, which I'm pretty excited.
Don't let that get you frustrated.
Sorry this was a disappointing wild card. Kind of a frustrating one.
Nobody on, nobody
I see you're wearing your Giants shirt. Yeah, you know, I think that's my problem.
Game 2 of the wild card series.
I'm wearing a shirt that represents a team that doesn't know what a win is. And, there you go. I'm hoping that'll change, though, soon. Giants will actually be an NFL team again. It's kind of funny with the Giants. They're not necessarily far from being a potential playoff team, like just making the wild card. Got to get a quarterback. I mean, we have two that one of them could be it. I mean, I don't think it's Winston. You know, it would have to be Russell Wilson, but you got to give him some sort of protection if you're going to make him work, and the Giants don't have that. So that's why I feel like Winston would be the better option. You know, at least, you know, Winston knows how to throw the ball. Because I don't think we have a terrible receiving core as long as they're healthy.
That's 3 hits in a row. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man.
Or maybe split with them.
Just let the ball travel.
You know, like games that Winston don't look sharp. Bring in Russell Wilson, right? And just see what happens. Utilize both of them. Change it up, you know? Be that team to use 2 quarterbacks. You don't have that one starter.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And a base hit up the middle.
Rogers looking bad.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
I heard the Giants are starting Russell Wilson. Well, I mean, they gave him 20 mil. Yeah, he's the starter just because of that, you know. Because Winston, they got him dirt cheap. I mean, for the quarterback position. I thought Winston was a good sign. They didn't pay him much.
Now the third baseman.
And he's better than what we've had since Eli Manning, so.
As they look to pick up an
I mean, yeah, he's, you know, he's a mixed bag, but again, at least he knows how to throw the fucking ball. Kinda. I mean, you don't know where it goes, but he can throw it. Receivers will actually get fed for once. Let's put it this way. We have a quarterback that can...
Oh, the throw is over his head. First and second, no outs. Digging in, Nico Horner. 0 for 3 in this one.
It's going to be loud now.
He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power.
So, Joey, what'd it do? What's up, Pink Floyd? Wait, what? What'd it do? What do? What was I talking about? I forgot what I was talking about now. Oh, at least Winston, he's capable of throwing past 5 yards. So the receivers, on average per reception, their average will be much higher. Where when we had penny balls that struggled to pass a ball past 5 yards, that was the problem. All right, I mean, I would take Rogers out, but I think it's already over.
That one fouled off.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time.
Yeah, Bullpen ended up blowing both of these games.
More base hits.
And you know, it's funny, the start of this franchise, I was like, our bullpen's going to suck. And then they were doing... This has been a nightmare inning.
Well, they had the chance at turning 2 right there, but I don't
Our
think he got
bullpen
a
was
good
kicking
grip on
ass the
ball
first
as he
half
tried
of the
to
season,
transfer
right? It
from
was
glove
like
to throwing
dominant.
hand. They
I
simply
sort of
can't
noticed,
seem to
you know, our
play.
bullpen
I
was
beg
getting
to differ
shaky
at the big
second
level,
half. You know,
but
the games
it's
I was
gonna be
playing a
Williams'
little bit,
fielder's choice.
they weren't as sharp.
Pete Crow
And now,
Armstrong,
I mean,
the
now
next
they're
cut to
really
hit.
hitting the fan, right? And I can't really complain because I think on paper our bullpen kind of looks problematic, you know.
And prevent that run from scoring.
Overall, they still did better than I think predicted.
Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Our starting pitching actually pretty much performed how I envisioned.
Ballesteros on third.
Now, Verlander, he did better than I thought he would do, but Hicks, pretty much, I hate to say it, probably what you would predict out of him. At least that's kind of what I was predicting. He had a 3.99 ERA. I could see that, upper 3, maybe a low 4 at worst. And then Webb being Webb, you know, Webb did his thing. Our one pitcher we can definitely rely on. And then Harrison and Birdsong, I mean, they're young. They're not good yet. I mean, they pretty much performed what you would expect. So
Corner at first. One gone. In the air, right side. He
that's
makes the
another
grab.
run.
Runner tags from third. It's a sac fly
And they scored
as
4.
he comes across to score, and they take a 3-run lead.
Poor Rogers. No, here's a guy that can actually hit.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage.
I should just
because he's
hit
that
him
good.
again.
And the slider just misses.
This will be Rogers' last batter. He's looking like batting practice out there.
That's outside. And now 2-0.
Oh, whatever.
Oh, that plunked him. And that's
Sorry.
now twice he's been hitting this
Yeah,
one.
slip.
Well, this has become a dangerous situation now. Missing spots on the mound. And
Here, let's have a mound
opportunity
visit.
for this offense to
We
take
need to calm
advantage.
down. All right, let's get him out.
Suzuki in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike.
What the fuck, Joey? LOL. I was behind 2-0, okay? I tried to pitch inside. I missed, okay? I was trying to be creative. I'm sorry that I hit him. It was an accident, I promise.
0-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive.
If I was a MLB manager, man, I would start a lot of fights. I would just tell my pitcher, you know what, just fucking hit him.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
You're behind the count. Just
4
hit him.
runs already in the frame. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Struck him out looking.
The nightmare's over. Now, if the Cubs were a very good hitting team, this probably would have been much worse.
Score. 8th inning coming up. It's the Cubs 4.
Man.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 43.
Well, he had a bad year, so let's see if we can have a little magic.
So digging in, Lamont Wade Jr. The
Oh, boy.
Giants
We
in
have 6
striking
outs.
distance, but have some
All
work
right,
to
and
do.
he's a lefty.
It starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Action in the
warming
pen
up their
down
closer.
there. Ryan Helsley getting loose out there. Can't make contact with the sweep.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ballgame if you're not careful.
Nope. Fucking check swing don't work.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Yeah, I know I
And
tapped
now
it.
you
Whatever,
take a
though.
note,
Who cares?
You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs. Get deeper in the count. Try to climb
That was
the
a I don't care attitude right there. That was terrible at bat.
And now the right fielder, Brett
This
Wisely.
has been a nightmare 2-game series, what it's looking like.
Got to to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And there's the strike. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first.
This is probably my worst back-to-back
strike, 2
games
gone.
as far as performance. I've struck out way too much.
2 down, bases empty.
Did not show up
And
to
up
play.
next for the Giants, Willie Adames. And first offering is fouled off.
I did not show up.
Just off the inside edge.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Is he going to strike out the side? That's happened a few
Leading by
times.
3, and we're at the top of the 8th.
It's been a trend in this series.
Ground ball.
That was just a nice hit. But, you know, finally, Adames faced a
Now we'll
righty.
turn for second.
I'm stretching it because who cares? And then they're going to get me.
And he's out.
That was dumb. Whatever.
Down, and that ends the inning.
Yeah, I know. Whatever.
Here at Wrigley Field, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Ian Happ. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Ryan Walker.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
To watch Walker
a
strike out the side
all-star.
because it
He
doesn't matter
features a
now, you know.
sinker, a slider, and he works
Maybe in a
four-seamer.
non-clutch situation,
Swing and a miss.
he'll dominate.
And it's 0-2. And that's outside.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
That one clubbed
No,
out
he's still
towards
the
left
same.
center. That'll be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance.
Cubs are leading 2-0. Yeah, they're going to knock me out right here.
So up next, Michael Busch. He's already homered here in this one.
Yeah, Bush kind of started their rally.
And a swing and a miss.
Either this game doesn't like Joey or difficulty needs to be lowered. No, I mean, I've had good games. You know, it's always funny how people panic when you have 1 or 2 bad games. They're like, oh my God, the game's too hard. No, I guess Cubs are just better than me.
Next offering.
Why is that
down
shocking?
low.
People act like the Giants are actually good on here.
Hard hit left side. Gets it to first. He's out. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
You guys think I'm like the Yankees or something? Like, geez.
Dansby Swanson stands in.
Swanson, former first-round pick by the Arizona Diamondbacks. Vanderbilt player in college.
Now, if I was
college
performing
player, all
like
that
at a
good
high
stuff.
level every game, there's a
zone.
problem. I mean, with a team like this, that's very unrealistic.
And that one in the air center field. Fitzgerald corrals it. And there are 2 outs. So man aboard, Moises Ballesteros getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. That's in there. Strike 1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Oh, bad
Finds its
defense
way
there.
through base hit.
Can we
Here's
get
the
him?
throw to the plate. Save.
If we had a good
Here
arm
comes the run
over
from
right field,
second.
that would have
And
been
they
an
lead by
easy
4.
gun down. That's why they went, which is smart.
So 2 down.
Arms are bad
Here's the
out
third
there.
baseman.
Well, Walker allowed a run. What a surprise. Now, granted, defense kind of let him down there. Can't really blame Walker on that one.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Not a good arm at right field, and first baseman just couldn't come up with it.
Ballesteros, the runner at first with 2 gone.
I'd say I really don't like Wade Jr. I thought I would like him. I don't like him.
Headed towards the corner. And an automatic double now as it hops the
Nightmare
wall and
continues
fouls
with this
out.
bullpen, man.
Back to the top of the order.
The Cubs
Now
loving
it's the
my
second
bullpen.
baseman,
My
Nico
starting
Hoerner.
has been pretty superb. They couldn't touch my starting, but my bullpen, damn. Definitely no.
And there's
Walker.
a rocket into the outfield.
See,
One
people
run across.
were criticizing me, talking
Another
shit about
scores.
you, and look,
Two
you
runs in
allowed
on
a
the
couple of
play.
runs.
It's 7-1. Pete Crow Armstrong now at the plate.
Now, I know he's good in real life, but for me, on here, I don't like Walker. I don't think he's that great.
And that's in there for
Over
strike
half the
one.
time I use him, it seems like this happens. He'll blow it. He just, I don't know. He's not it. He's not closer material for me, that's for sure. But since, you know, we're not that team, it's like I don't care. That I was still treating him as a closer. That and to prove a point.
And down on strikes. And that's the third out.
Now he'll make a good pitch after all that.
3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Game 2.
Wow. They got a lot of hits in those last 2
We're
innings.
back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound.
You know, they don't need to bring in their closer.
And he's got a nice
Jeez.
lead to work with, so he should
Got my
come in
ass
throwing
beat.
strikes, attacking these hitters.
Now it's the Giants catcher,
Well, Bailey,
Patrick Bailey.
he isn't
He's
missing a
already
beat.
homered in this game.
Home run, single, and a walk.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Julian Merriweather.
They're not messing around, though.
Big
Still warming up their
strikeout stuff
closer.
Is getting it fired up. Ripped to short.
He missed it, but Bailey looked good.
In time to Bush, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Here's the center fielder, Tyler Fitzgerald.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That one pushed foul.
See if I could pull a Dak Prescott and get a shameful run or two.
And it's even up.
I don't think this guy is probably any good. I mean, it's, just, well, it's hard to say. I mean, 7-1, but it is playoffs. You don't want to give your opponent any
The
sort
1-1
of
is fouled
opportunity. I'm seeing some hittable pitches here. Well, and then I
Comes
do
up
that,
empty as
like,
he
because I
chases
don't
that
care,
one in
you
the
know.
dirt. Ballesteros.
Oh, down to my
Fires
final
to
out.
First, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. 1 out left for the Giants.
Yeah, nightmare.
Now here
2
is
games.
Elliot Ramos. 0 for 3 with 3
Probably the worst
strikeouts.
I've looked.
There's the strike.
It's been a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
They're down to their final strike.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Miller is just 1 strike away. Way outside, and it's 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Hit to second, and this should do it.
I'll do it.
That's the ball game. The Chicago Cubs win the wild card series and are moving on to the
All right,
NLDS.
There you go. Grab ass, be gay.
So the Chicago Cubs
And that'd be me as the
sweep
manager,
this
like, man,
wild
you
card
guys
series
suck
with
the
back-to-back
dick.
wins and look ahead now to the division series.
Well, they really showed up, Boog, and so did these home fans.
I did not show up.
Really positive energy in this ballpark.
It's okay.
And I'm sure
I would have
that
been
had some
annoyed if I
impact, at
won
least.
this game
And this
1-0.
club has to feel excited moving on to the next
And then,
round
you
with
know,
a
then
lot
they
of good
beat me.
momentum on their
It's like,
side.
let's just go off season. Just end my misery. this weak ass team. Oh, that's terrible. Struck out 15. God. Struck out a lot. Didn't even walk, and I should have walked a few times. I just didn't care. I had that I didn't care attitude. You know. It's okay. Got a lot of XP for getting my butt shanked. That was awful. Even, yeah, 2 errors. We just had dick in the mouth left and right, man. Well, let's see who, I'm gonna write that down too. See who wins the World Series. Because unlike Madden, where Madden actually keeps up with that, right? I don't think this does, so. Because why would San Diego do that? They're too lazy. Advance. So Braves and Cubs, Dodgers, Mets, Cleveland, Baltimore, Texas, and Minnesota. So here we go. I'm gonna say. I mean, yeah, I'll probably say Rangers and Orioles. And hate to say it, probably Dodgers. I'm gonna say Braves because fuck the Cubs after what they did to me. Oh, watch Cubs beat the Braves. Braves are overrated. Yeah, Mets got swept. Actually, Rangers got swept. All right, well, Baltimore's in. Looks like I'm 50-50. Freaking Cubs. Dodgers, they're going to beat them. No way Cubs are doing that. If the Cubs do, then maybe I shouldn't feel bad. Maybe the Cubs are better than I thought, right? Better than what meets the eye. Maybe I faced the wrong team. Yeah, I say Dodgers, Baltimore. No way Twins are doing it. Yeah. I think Dodgers ends it in 6. Wow. Cubs forced a game 7. Oh my God. No way. Okay. I can't root for a team that like molested me. I just can't. So, wow. I don't feel as bad. I don't. Cubs apparently were better in what meets the eye. Maybe that's why they're in. They have good pitching. There you go. Whatever. That's what happened. It's probably gonna be Dodgers. Series tied. Still tied. Well, let's go in 7 games. It's probably Dodgers. Dodgers did it. Yeah, not really surprised. All right, yeah, I'll write that down. Dodgers over Baltimore, year 1. All right, Sims off season. Bob Melvin decided to retire. He said, screw this. Your contract with the pitching coach has ended. Okay. All right, here we go. First off season, man. I'm actually stoked. This should be fun. The Verlander did retire. You know, I would have re-signed him if they didn't do this to him. You know, that still pisses me off. Freaking. And that makes me mad because he pitched well. He had a 3.48 ERA, 14-9. It's like San Diego Studios. Like, come on. Just because he's like 60 years old, you know, if he's still performing at the highest level, you don't have to do that to him. Yeah, Charlie Morton, he used to be good. Same thing. He's just old as hell. Ex-Yankee right there. Ottavino. All right, well, we'll see if there's any Hall of Famers. Hall of Famies. Not this year. Okay. Can I actually enter the Hall of Fame? You know, that would have been, well, whatever. No, because there's not even an all-time list. Why would they do something special like that? Okay, so. This is probably all the same. So yeah, you know, you would think Wade Jr., I should re-sign him, but I don't like him. He's a contact hitter, but there's something about him, man. He just doesn't have any pop in his bat, man. Like if he flies, if the ball's in the air, it's a weak fly out every time with him. It has to be like a liner. Just has to be with him. I like him if he wasn't like so old. I mean, he actually got better. I like him. He's only good against righties. He's got that like magical power versus righties. He kind of reminds me of Joey Gallo. He connects it. It goes far, but otherwise he's an easy out. He's 35. I mean, like I said, I do like hitting with him when facing that righty. Because it's just like, well, if I connect, he has my deepest home run, which was what, 472 or something. It was a mammoth shot. He did 2 mammoth shots. He also had like a 450 something or a 460. So like, yeah, when he hits it, he hits it. See, he wants decent money. So I do have a good amount of money. But I don't want to put that kind of money towards a guy that's a platoon, you know, and he's 35. Rogers, I liked you, but after what happened in the playoffs, I'm letting you walk. And then, you know, Martinez, good job, but San Diego Studios wanted to annihilate you, so now you're no good. So yeah, they're all gone. We already did our re-sign. Oh yeah, we have our staff. I wish I can just create my own coach. Kind of like Madden. Hey, I could get him. Actually, yeah, I like what I see right there. I'll make you an offer you cannot refuse. You'll be my manager forever. Because I don't know what kind of... Do they really do anything? Think I'll get them? Eh. It all starts with a good manager. I'm committed. Let's see. And I need, what, a pitching coach. I'll get you. Probably not going to be too much. So yeah, 15's the max. Probably give you like 5 years. Maybe he'll just take that. Who's my... How do I view my... I want to look at my hitting coach. How do I... Okay, I feel stupid. How do I just look at my other coaches? It shows higher fire. Is he just on this list? That can't be right. What's his name? No, he wouldn't be here, right? Why would he be? This is the... Okay, stupid question. How do you look at your current staff? I bet my hitting coach sucks. Gotta fire his ass, probably. You know what? Who cares? Do they really do anything? Probably not. So let's go ahead and advance. Oh shit, what? Yeah, stop. See what happened. Oh, there he is. Oh, wait. That was not there before. Well, there he is. Yeah, I'll keep him. My first base coach kind of sucks. Third base coach really sucks dick. No wonder we can't run bases very well. I swear that wasn't there before. Guess I'm losing my mind. So I would think I'm going to get this guy. I'm the only one that offered him anything. My manager, I guess I just didn't get him. Say I accidentally missed that message. Guess another team took him. Give me Cherry. I'll sign Cherry to like 1 year. Or I guess I'll give him 3 years, whatever. He'll be cheaper. Whatever. Pop a Cherry. Well, hopefully I got my coaches. Okay, arbitration. So Duvall, I'm definitely letting go. I'm not too happy with him. Yeah, he just sucks dick. Nah, you're not good. So Walker, arbitration is... See, I've been screwed with this before, but it is possible I could rip him off. Okay, I could get him for that, right? But I'm not paying him millions. I'm going to go ahead and go 900,000. That's the only reason why I would bring him back. But I'm probably going to trade him. He's not going to be my closer. I got to find something different. But fine. I'll bring you back for that. Okay, then this is probably my least favorite part. This is why I wish it was only AAA. There's a lot of pointless re-signing. Because otherwise you got to deal with that later to fill up your farm system. It's annoying. Yeah, I like Win, but he wanted a big contract, so I can't do that with him. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, I thought they're gonna ask that. Yeah, I don't want to give them major league contracts. Oh, yeah, okay, no, I get it. Yeah, just give you that. Yeah, so actually, yeah. Oh, no, okay. I wasn't wrong. Okay. Yeah. You guys ain't getting much. Okay. I should just let all these guys go. See how bad our farm system is? Utterly trash. He's like our best one, our only one. He did get a lot better. That's good. He's 21. Maybe next year we'll call him up. So keep getting better, big man. 6'7". Let's make him an offer. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Doing that. Gotta watch that. Okay, so it's as low as I can go. And I'll do that. 780 for 3 years. Because he's gonna get better. I'll do that. That's not a lot of money. You got a lot better. All right, those guys could go. And we're gonna let him walk. No. Even though you're D potential. Oh, you're not getting that. Oh. Bye-bye. So he's 19. There's hope for him at least. I don't know why. I feel like this is it's the same, but it feels a little more annoying. I don't know. I'll be curious what the actual free agency looks like once we're past this crappy part. So I'm gonna have a lot of holes to fill up. Meaningless holes. Yeah. Yeah, this part's kind of awful. Just how they're doing it. It's like, ugh. It's only 60K. I'm sure. I promise. All right, and then we're giving him more of an offer, even though he'll be in AAA. So I don't have to worry about him. Okay, so we did that. So free agency, here we go. Who is a free agent? Oh, they did change it. So during free agency, teams have the opportunity to sign free agent players to improve their team. Well, duh, that's what that is. Yeah, your off-season budget for this 16-week period can be found here. Okay, cool. So I have 69 mil. Okay, now I got it. This is similar to draft. I don't know if I would rate Chapman 5th among third basemen, but or my closer. Yeah, see, look at our ranking though. We suck dick. Select up to team needs. Up to 2 team needs. That's kind of cool. All right, well, I like to look at things manually. All right. So Vladimir Guerrero, I have 3 holes to fill up, Joey. 3? Oh, man. Oh, my God. The Cubs let Kyle Tucker walk, huh? I like how it shows that. Qualifying offer made. Oh, well, this is a pretty good free agency. I'm pretty excited. Hey, guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get some coffee. And yeah, I'll be right back. Hopefully this will be really good. I mean, if I can just get one of these guys, we'll probably be no different. We'll still be not a good team. But if I at least get something, like a step to the right direction, so to speak, you know what I mean? Just get something. But yeah, we'll see. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that, guys. Oh man, this is like my favorite part. I should sign Dick. Sorry, I'm way behind on the chat. You don't play Diamond Dynasty? See, I'm sure it's fun in its own right. I don't like to promote something like that. That is the reason why sports games aren't where they should be. Now I'm not going at people that are into that. I mean, the point of a video game is to have fun, right? But I've always been about franchise. Like, yes, I want the gameplay good, and it is pretty good for the most part. There's a couple little flaws that San Diego Studios never corrected, which are simple fixes, really. But to be fair, overall, the gameplay perspective has always been a pretty good experience with the show. So I'm glad it's still good. But like, besides that, I'm all about this. Building a team, draft. Although I will say I don't care for the baseball draft as much as like NFL draft. The NFL draft is just better. It just is. Baseball draft is kind of like, but at least they did improve it on here. So that's good. But I've always been about this, and stats. Which San Diego Studios, that's where I really give them big time criticism. It's such an easy correction, easy fix. They could probably do it today. I mean, it's just an extra screen of text that's already programmed in the game. The game does a good job keeping up with milestones and stuff because when you're in a game, it'll tell you, but there's nowhere to see it. And that's kind of what pisses me off. And, but anyways, like I'm a franchise guy. Because to me, this is a big part of the sport, And that being said, that's why I have no interest in Diamond Dynasty because it's, spend money to win, essentially. I mean, you don't have to spend money to win, but I'm sure just like Madden, they make it very difficult unless you're very good at the game, right? It's always bullshit. It'll take you a century to get probably a decent team, right? Without spending a penny. And I just can't, I can't promote that, I just can't. And it's not baseball to me at that point. It's not. So yeah, that's why I hate Diamond Dynasty. But for those of you that like it, hey, have at it, As long as you're enjoying it, that's what matters. Oh, welcome back, David. You didn't miss much. I was awful in that Cubs series. So anyways, let's see here. After all that, there's some good players here. I mean, there's a lot. This is a pretty good free agency. Like, where do I begin, huh? Let's see here. Guerrero. That's going to happen in real life too. And the Blue Jays, boy, I'll tell you, they're just sucking more and more dick. And years ago, not long ago, once upon a time, they looked like they could have been a team, right? A really good team. And man, going the opposite direction. And if they let him go, which I look at him as kind of like the face of their team, their franchise, right? Guerrero, just like Aaron Judge. He is the face of their organization. Well, Guerrero is the face of the Blue Jays organization. Like, if I was the owner for the Blue Jays, I would do what I can to keep him. Even if he had a down year or two, overall, he's going to be a very good franchise player. He's probably a fan favorite, right? He's probably loved in Canada, I would imagine. And, to me, it's like the principle. He's your guy. You gotta take care of your guy. Like he's your firstborn child. You've got to take care of him. So I would, even if I knew my team would suck dick, if he wanted to stay, just because it's his home, right? I would give him a big contract. But don't get me wrong, I'm not going to be like insane like the Mets with like Soto. I think that's ridiculous. But, I'd give him a very respectable contract, And, it'd just be one of those. The only way he wouldn't stay if he was like, no, I really want to play for a good team. And I'd be real with him and say, you know what? It could be a while until we're a good team again, It may be due to finance or just whatever, whatever the free agency market looks like, because you only have so much control as an owner, But, yeah. But anyways, if that would be a bad move by the Blue Jays if they just let him go, they didn't want to pay him or something. Then to me, they kind of deserve dick in their mouth for a while, I mean, they had something going, they just flat out blew it. So anyways. Yeah, I mean, Guerrero, yeah. Decent power, but I mean, contact hitting machine. I'm going to have to try to get him. I mean, Tucker's another one. Tucker has a lot more power. I will admit, I thought his defense was a little better. What makes him dangerous? That's why I didn't want to pitch to him. He has max clutch. That does play a big factor for this year's version because Adames has really good clutch. And that's why he had some big hits for me. And that's why his PCI gets bigger. Yeah. What's Guerrero's clutch? I was going to say it should be pretty decent. Yeah, not going to be max, but it's pretty good. Well, let's see how much money we're talking. Oh, I see what you guys are meaning on this. So this is where it's different. So it's showing his demand. 7 years, $26.5 million a year, which for his talent, that's a very reasonable price. I mean, that is. I bet Tucker wants a lot more than that. Yeah, so 7 years. So wait, can I customize it? No, I cannot. So is this what you guys were telling me? I mean, if I want to pay the motherfucker $80 million a year, I should be allowed to. So really, I only have so much control over this. I mean, that's a shame if this is how it works. I just want to make sure I'm not making a mistake. Huh. Oh, I can't go by position? Or wait, yeah, I can, right? Yeah, we can. Okay. Because that would have been shitty. Oh, that's how it works, Franklin. Okay. Thank you for telling me. Okay, yeah, because that's kind of... I see what they're doing then. I guess we'll see if that's gonna be good execution. Maybe this way is better. I just got to get used to it. All right, so here's the starting pitching. Yeah, just do all. Here you go. There any good closers? Yeah, I did see him. Oh, Yankees didn't want to hold on to Devin Williams. To be honest, I don't think I want him. I want a guy that really throws gas. I think he's known for the... Well, wait, in real life, he has a changeup, don't he? Isn't he a changeup guy? He doesn't have a changeup in this game. Good job, San Diego. Yeah, I think he's known for his changeup. Because I watched him... Huh, well, whatever. Can you ban this dude? Give people mods, Joey? Hey, Anthony. Here. I'm gonna post a poll. Here we go. Let's have some jokes. Yeah, I know. Mookie Dookie, he is being a little hoe, isn't he? Here, 1 second. Posting a poll right now. Should I ban Mookie? Oops, hold on. Put a smiley face. All right, here we go. Posting a poll for you guys. Should I ban Mookie? I put a happy face. Do it, make my day. Wow, boy, we're getting some yeses right away. Mookie, you better get your boyfriend Gino up in here. Help you out. Okay, while you guys are doing that. There's not really too many good relievers. Could get Iglesias. I know he's old, but there's not too many options here. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. So, because I gotta watch my money. So, catcher, we're fine. I'm pretty satisfied with my catchers. I re-signed both of them. I would only look at Sanchez because he has a lot of power. Yeah. Yeah, he still has a strong arm. I was kind of curious how they would rate his arm. Josh Naylor. You know, I'm surprised they didn't make him a better hitter. Yeah, he should be a contact hitting machine. Just no power. He's like another Lee. You know, he'd be pretty valuable if he had good defense. His defense is garbage. All he is a slap ball hitter. Now, that being said, he's probably dirt cheap. So, one thing I want to look at real fast. I know I'm dwelling here. Can I go back? Is there a way to just look at my team? So, depth chart. Here we go. Actually, I like this. This format's good. So, okay. We have our catchers locked in. Yeah, I do need a first baseman. Because how I'm looking at it, you know, we have Fitzgerald. We have Adames. I'm not a fan of Chapman, but he's our third baseman, right? We're paying him a lot of money, so we're stuck with that. So that part of the field's good. So we do need a first baseman. Because Wade Jr. was our first baseman most of the time. And, you know, I'm letting him walk. He's gone. And I'm glad I don't see him on here because previous sports games was bad about that. You know, even if you didn't re-sign them, basically they're not on your roster, right? Because they don't have a contract. They would still show up on here because it's not like official or something. I don't know. But it's good to see he's not on here, so that's good. So yeah, we need a first baseman and then outfielders. I mean, you know, Ramos, Lee, you know, Ramos, the thing is, I may treat him as a platoon. He's not good versus righties. Lee, he has a decent contract, so we let him play every day. He has a good arm. So, now Guerrero, if we get him, he'll be most likely the first baseman. If Chapman, because I don't think Chapman plays first base at all, because otherwise I'd let Chapman maybe play first. But yeah, no, I'm going to let Guerrero play first, not third. Okay, so yeah, if we get Guerrero, that's our first baseman. We can definitely use an outfielder, potentially 2 outfielders. Okay. And then pitching, well, we know what our pitching looks like. We have holes there. Okay, so yeah, I really hope I get Guerrero. Okay, I do like that format. That's a good format. That is a good format. So obviously, Kyle Tucker would be great. What's his desire? He wants way more money. Yeah. I can't sign both. I don't have that kind of money. There's no way. I'm going to remove him. Yeah, I can't get both. And it's going to be more than that, most likely. So let's see. Gleyber Torres. Also, we could get an infielder because Chris Gerald could play outfield. He could play second or outfield. He had a grand slam off the Yankees in real life. Cost us the game. Torres. How much power does he have on here? Yeah, that's about what I predict. He's a pretty average hitter. He's not like with the Reds. Oh. Bo Bichette is also a free agent. No kidding. Man, Blue Jays just want dong in their mouth. Now, he's not, what you would hope. He must have gotten a lot worse on here because he batted 225. Because his average, his contact had to have been really good. Because he's always like roughly a very good contact hitter with some power. Oh, wow. So he must have really gotten worse. Had to have. Because he would have been a good sign, too. He also has really good clutch. His defense has always been shaky in real life. Yeah. He's just a good hitter. How fast is he? 55? Yeah, he's not really a runner. Okay, well, let me look at outfielders. So here's a hitter, Ozuna. He's just old. The only thing annoying about getting a guy this old, San Diego Studio is going to do their magic and just make him worse. I didn't realize Lane Thomas has 99 contact versus lefties, but I'm trying to get away from these kind of players. I want a more balanced player. He used to be good. What did they rate him? He has surprising power in real life, but yeah, his contact's not very good. Yeah, he has a very good arm. Wasn't his fielding really good once upon a time? His fielding's not good on here. I thought he was like one of the best outfielders back then. But I guess back then. Not the Renfro's not the same guy. Okay, yeah, I was just kind of seeing my options here. So, as far as outfielders, not great options. Ozuna would be, I mean, he can hit. That's all he is. He could DH. And he's probably cheap. Hmm. Yeah, it's a little tough now. I was looking at him because I know he's really fast. But yeah, he's not much of a hitter. Fast as shit, though. I mean, man, I can't afford both of them. Yeah, we're going to have some weak spots. You know who I think I should go after? Because Fitzgerald can play outfield. To give me some sort of bat, I could try to get Gleyber Torres. He's a decent hitter. He just doesn't have power versus righties, but solid contact on here. You know, pretty good vision, good power versus lefties. Yeah, he's very durable. Defense. I'm kind of glad to see that because I always questioned his defense. Yeah. Okay. Gonna probably go after him. Renhefo would be good though too. He's really not a bad player. Yeah, Mateo's really fast. He used to be pretty good. Still a good contact hitter. Okay, so Renhefo's 29, Torres, yeah, they're same age. I guess I'll go after Torres. I feel like Torres will be an easy sign. And then I should try to get a pitcher. Get Michael King, ex-Yankee. You see that? That was all glitched. I like how it does show also on the top what they're asking. That's convenient. There's no guessing game. I don't think I'm going to be able to get a closer. I mean, I should. What was his desire? 3 years? Yeah, see, that's a lot of money. So I'm assuming 15 million per year, right? Not total. Yeah, these guys are demanding more realistic money, huh? Compared to previous games. Although Guerrero is kind of a discount for what he is. I feel like our bullpen's going to suck dick this year. Or pitching in general. I'm going to go after a starter. I don't think I can afford these guys. They're a lot of money. You know what? Yeah, they're a lot of money. What did he do on here last year? Iglesias. I think he led the league in saves, 55 saves. He had a 140 ERA. He's just 36. I don't trust the game. It would be a 1-year rental, pretty much. This is kind of tough. Because money is a factor, you know? Seeing if there's any young bucks here. Get Kershaw. All right, well, fuck it. So how's this work? So now I just the lock-in changes. Discard changes. No, I don't want to do auto. Okay, so I got the pitching coach. I figured I'd get him. And Angels are done. They let Neto go, huh? He was a young future for them. They got a young starter and a whatever center fielder. That was a dumb move. Should have got more for him. Like that starter better have like top potential, right? I got Cherry. There you go, my manager. Today is a day to offer contracts to free agents. Would you like? Yes. Okay, so it's 34% for Guerrero. You know, Torres, that did not go up much, huh? Looks like I have a good chance for the closer. Then by the day so you don't miss things. Yeah. What happens if I go to this? Signings. Okay, it's just that. Oh, you can go to all teams? Well, nothing happened. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna keep it like that. Oh, it's still on phase 2 though. So it did stop. Right? I mean I'm kind of testing it. Better not screw me. Let's see what happens. Now or never. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Now or never. So it's I guess it's broken down into 3 possibilities for this guy. 3 teams. So Rangers and Braves are in the mix and it could be us. You can send a last minute contract offer. Yeah, he's at 41%. It dropped. Can I look at him? What was his desire? You gonna show me that? No? You're gonna be an ass? That was probably roughly what he was demanding. Okay, so yeah, it's at 41%. He's 31, so I wouldn't want to go past 3 years. I'm glad it shows my budget up top too, you know, so we can keep tabs of that. Making some money. Oh, and it shows the motivation. Ah. Oh, man. I'd have to really pay him. I mean, I have the money, I know. Just, I have a lot of holes to fill up too. See, the thing is, I think it's for 3 years, so I'd hate for a closer to really hurt my bank account. Trying to be, you know, I'm thinking future. I don't think I can go higher than that, so it's up to 45%. I don't think I'm going to get them. Stamp and send contract. Now, if I wanted to give him more years, look at that. But 3 years is a good magic number. Oh, yeah, and he wants the years. Yeah, makes sense. I'm going to go with that. I don't think I'm getting him. That's a lot of money for a closer. And that's his demand. 3 years, 14.8. Okay, it shows. Okay, good. See what happens. Well, that's kind of cool. Contract decision. Oh, fuck you! You cheap motherfucker! That's what he's saying. Oh, whoa. I'm signing with Baltimore. Go lick my balls. Oh, they gave you less money too. He really wanted the years. That's what it is. 5 years, 11 and a half. You know, I could have offered that. I could have ate that for 5 years because he would have been 36 then when it's, you know, done. That would have been fine. That would have been perfect. Well, whatever. All right. Well, the O's took him. That was kind of cool, though. I like that. That's a cool little thing. So why can't I go to the thing? Now I'm confused. Because this is locked. Why is it locked? Oh, I still have to wait, don't I? I can't do shit. Okay. I think I do like this. You just gotta get used to it. A rival opportunity. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah. Kind of nice to see what rivals are doing. So you've heard through the grapevine that the Pussy Rockies are looking at these, yeah? Add to big board. How old is he? I'm glad I can always look at his player card. Yeah, he's 30. I knew he was getting close to 30, so he's 30. Yeah, I mean, he's a good pitcher. How'd he do on here? Yeah, he pitched pretty well. I mean, since I didn't get the closer, we're going to add him to the board. We'll see what happens. Okay, up to 40% with Guerrero. Guerrero is really the one I want to get. Torres, I mean, oh, rumor talking to. No rumors yet with Guerrero. Verifying 66%. So what's that mean? Okay, let's go with that. Yeah, we'll go with that. So it seems like I can't really do anything but do this. I see it's locked. Okay, so just gotta go. Still locked. A free agency 4 in 9 days. Phase 4. We already did all this. I mean, that's all I can do. So Tucker is a Dodger. Friggin' Dodgers. Do you not have enough guys on your team? So 7 years for almost 200 million. That's 28 million a year. See, I couldn't pay that and Guerrero. That's too much for me. Do your arbitration. Oh, I already did. It was just Walker. So yeah, I already did that. So hopefully Walker, the guy I don't like, will just sign for the 900K. That's the only reason. All right, so here we go. God, now it dropped to 35%. God, I got to give him a monster contract. So now or never. There's 3 teams. Mariners, the D-backs, and the Cubs. Now, fuck you, Cubs. You ain't getting that. No way. So Guerrero's 26. Oh, he'll take more years. Okay, let me do my math. So he's 26. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 9 years is the max. It'll be 35. And you know, I always thought that would have been a discount to get him for this. All right, now we're paying him. I can't go any more than that? Oh, that's so retarded. That's dumb, dude. I mean, granted, I was looking at my budget and I'm like, oh man, it's gonna hurt the piggy bank, but that's the max I can do. So I don't agree with that, and that's unrealistic. So that's the max, and that's, you know, in real life, so many people would laugh at that. Like, that's all he's making, even though it's a lot of money. But you know what I mean? I mean, Soto's contract, he would laugh at that. I mean, that's the best I can do. Wish me luck. Maybe the 9 years will do it. I do like this, though. I mean, if anything, I'm a nerd when it comes to baseball, so I do find this fascinating. I'm signing with the D-backs. God, motherfuck! Damn it! And see, this is like trial and error. I didn't know, like, they're gonna cap me. Why would you do that? Why can't I go more? You know? Because I was gonna probably go up to, like, it stopped at like 33 a year. I was probably gonna go 36, you know? And maybe I would have gotten them for that. I like how, look at the D-backs. They're giving him less money. You know? Yeah, free agency is harder this year. Yeah, I mean, it should be hard, but that part is a little for the wrong reasons because that's so unrealistic. Should be allowed to just, because here's the thing. Okay, say, and this is realistic because I still have a budget. You know, I only have so much money to spend. So if I wanted to guarantee, like, oh, I'm going to be that dumb owner, I'm giving him $60 million a year. He's my player. But the rest of the team's going to suffer. Why? Because I have no money to get other good players. Right? So that would be hard too. So they shouldn't cap you like that. That's kind of making it hard for the wrong reason. Everything else seems fine, but they shouldn't cap you. If I want to be a dumb motherfucker and give him a Juan Soto contract, then I should be able to. You know? Yes, it wouldn't be smart, but, you know, I should be able to. If I got the money, I should be able to. That's a slap in the face, though. My contract was better than that. What the fuck, Guerrero? Alright, this is not going well. There's Suarez. I never really thought he was that good of a pitcher. Hey, watch it, Joey. No, I'm not. It's the Rockies too. I don't really want him. I never really thought he was that great. All right, maybe I'll get Torres. I'm gonna move him to the number 1. It almost looks like we can get him. I want a hitter. I want a hitter. I don't want no freaking middle school level offense. I need hitters. Come on. Here, I'm desperate for hitters. Or actually, wait a minute. Remove you. 1 second. Because I forgot. I'm limited to 3. I bet he's still there. I mean, Ren Hefo would be fine too. Definitely nothing wrong with him. He's a good player, I think. Oh, actually, looks like Bichette did get signed. Ozuna's still there. See, he's just old, man. That's kind of what's annoying. So you know he's gonna get worse. I forget when it starts. Maybe he won't as much this year. I just don't want it to be like a JD Martinez scenario. That's the only thing that's annoying. Because obviously he's a great hitter. I mean, well, I could probably get him really dirt cheap. 1 year for, 14 mil. He'd probably be an easy grab. Not many teams are going to look at him because he can't play defense. He'd probably be my DH. All right, let's go with that. I want a guy that knows how to swing a bat. Okay, well, I'm done with that part. So we're going to pass that. We have our arbitration done. So yeah, just continue. Another trade. I'll tell you what. I will do, since this is so much harder, I will do a well, I was gonna see, how do you do the only way to trade is like through the trade block. Forget how that works. Update trade block. There you go. I should make it Matt Chapman to get rid of his contract. I don't think I can add Walker yet because he's not, as of right now, on my team until he signs that arbitration. All he is a hitter. He can't do nothing else. Base hits, singles. And because of that, he'd be 32 if I give him 4 years, and I'm gonna lower his pay. And he'll probably sign for this. I think he'll sign for that. Here, we'll give him a little more. I find it hard to believe he don't take that. 59%. He'd be a good DH. Yeah, I mean, I also need a first baseman, and I know he sucks dick at it. I mean, we'll see. We have some open positions. We are gonna suck dick this next year. All right. See, now that I'm understanding that, now I'm starting to like this more. God, I just didn't realize. I feel like I probably could have gotten Guerrero. Son of a bitch. Then I'd be broke. Okay, I can't do anything else. Keep going. That's not good on Ozuna. I may not get him. 29%. It ain't happening. Giving him the years will bump him up, but I can't. San Diego Studio is gonna make him a lot worse. Yeah. I mean, because I got a lot of money at my disposal. That's the max I can do. We'll see if he takes 18 mil for the 1 year. I don't think he will. 43%. Unless the other teams are not really offering much. D-backs are like, hold my beer. I know, pretty much, man. They're taking all my stuff. All right, Philly's got him. And like I said, I mean, even though he's a great hitter, I just don't trust the game. So okay, is it even worth doing the Rule 5 draft or just sim it? Let me look at it. Draft lottery. Yeah, I mean, there are some things about this offseason I really like. It just kind of sucks. This was kind of like a trial and error. Okay, I thought I had to do something. Or no, it will. Rule 5 in 4 days. Okay, I was kind of like, wait, what? Here we go. I'm not going to get Torres either. I can't even get Torres. My team's so bad. Who the fuck wants to play for me? If Torres don't want to play for me, who will? So yeah, Torres, 29 years old. This is that's the most money I can give him. Yeah. I couldn't give him that many years. In my eyes, Torres isn't even worth that kind of contract. And it's not going to end me, though. I can deal with that. We'll see what happens. I mean, just try to get something. Oh, snap. Okay. Yeah, because I know if you skip it, they'll just do it for you. It's just the Rule 5. It's usually never beneficial. Okay. Okay, so Torres signed with the Pirates. What's wrong with my Giants? We have a beautiful stadium. I mean, the Pirates do too. What? Really? Really? Torres? Yeah, Joey. I remember you talked so much mean shit about me in the past. So you know what? Alright, motherfucker. You're gonna be walking the plank. This is a shit show. I was supposed to get better, not worse. If Nick was here watching, be like, Joey, you're ruining my Giants. You're making them look like the NFL New York Giants. Yeah, I might as well pick a player or whatever. I need all the help I can get. Sadly, some of these Rule 5 guys may start for me the way this is going. Oh, man. All right. Maybe I'll get him. He throws hard. At least there was a couple decent players. Probably going to get the closer. He's not awful. He's okay. I mean, he may be in my rotation. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at him. He's 33. I feel like he could be a good reliever potentially. Like I could actually have hope for him. I'll get him. Joe, what's pitching looking like right now? Oh, the team looks bad in general. I mean, at least I have Webb. I do have an ace. But poor Webb, he's all by himself, man. Not looking good. All I could do is laugh it off, Yeah, I should just get him. Yeah, these guys are actually going to be in my rotation. Let's say I used him in the past. I remember kind of liking him. He's actually not a bad pitcher. I'm going to get him. Oh, there you go. I'm getting my relievers. This Rule 5 isn't completely shit. Like, I'm getting something out of this. Now, if you're a good team, this is kind of pointless, but... yeah, that's what I'm going to get, a 55 overall. And here's a youngster. Deep potential. Put something in the farm system. It's very laggy. Youngster, see potential. Oh, Gavin Sheets. He's on here. Youngster. If he had B potential, that wouldn't be a bad pickup. Actually, I'm glad I didn't sim this. At least there's some sort of value here. Probably get this guy, who knows, maybe when he's like 30 years old, he'll be good for a year. Yeah, get him. My farm system's a joke. So, no playoffs for next year. Got it. Yeah, it's not good. We're actually getting worse this year, I think. Is there a way to sort by age? Guess not. Well, he has B potential. So you never know, you know, years down the road. Yeah, I'll just grab him. Okay. Already looked at him, right? He has B. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Jeez. I wish this wasn't so laggy. Really slow sometimes scrolling down. He's young with C potential. Sure. I'll just get him. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I should just get him. Yeah, just do it. No, the Giants have a really bad farm system. Really bad. Really bad. Actually, some of the young B potentials I'm signing through draft 5 would be like my best prospects. No lie. That bad. We had a decent draft though. We drafted some like 4 guys with B potential. Which, by the way, if Eric's still here, I did promise him that that first pick. He may be called up. I may have that rookie start. Actually, I mean, since our team is going to look like the Marlins this coming year. Gonna be bad. He's young. I mean, whatever. B potential, sure. All right. Well, I feel like the Rule 5 is better than it has been in the past. But then again, I've always kind of skipped it over the years. So, I don't know. So that's how they're sorting it. All the B potential up top. Oh, I see. I see. So yeah, he also has B potential. I'll grab him. He's young enough. I saw his pitches. He looked like a guy I may like if he gets an opportunity. All right. And here's another guy. They always look at their stuff. Make sure he doesn't throw like a bitch. I don't want no pussies on my team. I don't want a guy that throws like 85 miles an hour. I don't need that. I'll just get some woman off the street to do that for me. Or my old ass. I should pick up him. Eric, help him. It ain't looking good. It's not. I'm relying on Rule 5, guys. That's summing it up right there. I get him. This is a long, I forgot how many rounds there are. Oh well. This is helping my farm system. Because I let a lot of shitty players go. Trying to get more position guys because it seems like a lot of the B potential at a decent age for pitchers. Hopefully that varies. Here's a catcher. Him. Mookie isn't playing well with others. Oh, hey, Sean. What's up, man? Probably get him. Trying not to dwell as much. It's not like there's going to be a diamond up in here. There's a right ex-Yankee. Yeah. This guy, once upon a time, we thought he'd have high hopes. I mean, whatever. He's not going to go anywhere in life, but maybe he'll be good in my double A. So wish him luck. Yeah, here's a position player. Yeah, it's always pitchers up top. I'll get him. I really wish this wasn't like so laggy. Care. I don't even care. I'll grab him. Who's Mookie? Just some dumb internet troll. I like how it's at 95%. Get rid of him. There's probably like one no vote, and that's probably him. Or actually, there's 22 votes on it right now. So the probably the 2 or 3 votes is probably him and his boyfriend. So. He's been quiet. I think you guys made him cry. It's a long go. At least I don't have to sign as many people. There's Rendon. You know what? I'm gonna grab him just to be funny. Give the guy some love. Who knows? I may call him up. The way things are looking for the Giants here. And I should grab him. At least he has some power versus righties. DJ Stewart, remember him with Baltimore? Yeah. He's young. Grab you. Hey, Eric. Wish this wasn't so laggy. Come on. Here's a 23-year-old. Sounds good to me. A long draft. All right, we finished. That was a long go, but hey, that's less things to worry about later, right? Fill up my farm system. Okay. There's still some good players in free agency, so I swear. Am I going to get him? This offer isn't quite right to get this. No. Why won't you sign with me? I'm gonna sell my team and go somewhere else as an owner. Are the Giants that bad? This is ridiculous. Yeah, 66%. Come on. Oh, now there's other teams in the mix. Oh, they're locked. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have the money? Wait a minute. Did I spend all that money on the Rule 5 guys? Were they that expensive? That can't be right. I had 60 mil. Wait, what? Can't look at... I don't understand. Wait, what? I would love to look at my contracts right now. I'll have to look at it later. Ah, you kidding me? There's a message. Whatever. Okay, I don't get that. It couldn't have been that much. And I signed like 20 guys. So stupid. Yeah, this is not a good off season. There's Wade Jr. I'm not getting him back. You know, Hearn still hit? Not really. There's Joey Gallo. Well, good luck making contact, but, you know, power versus righties. I mean, he still has good defense, you know. He can still do that. I should get Gallo as a sick joke. I mean, at least he's good defensively. Fuck it. I mean, if Joey Gallo won't play for me, who will? Like, seriously, who will? Yeah, I was going to say, he's a decent contact hitter. He's got good vision. You know, if he was able to, like, run, he wouldn't be a terrible sign, though. Just to rent a player. He's a solid little player. The thing is, I need guys that can actually, like, hit some home runs, you know? Have some pop. Which, actually, what's-his-face may still be there. Because all he is power. Oh, did he actually get signed? Oh, I think he got signed. Oh, he did. Yes, he did. He's a very good hitter versus lefties, but that's it. I liked him when I ran that Angels franchise, but he never did get better. Moniac. And there's big powers. I thought maybe he would have a little more power than that. Oh, there's Cabrera. I like him in real life, but looking for a hitter. Yeah, I feel like Newman, he has like no power. This sucks, man. He used to be a pretty good hitter. He was on the team. So let's see. He has good power versus righties. He's worthless versus lefties. Same with him. He's a pretty good hitter versus righties. That's it. Lefties, forget about it. Yeah, Josh Bell. He's balanced. I was hoping he'd be around 70 all around, because that would have been nice. But that's just too low, and he's old. Otherwise, he could have been a good little pickup, you know? And there's Miranda. Now, one guy that does have power, I think he's still here. Or maybe he got signed. Yeah, he did get signed. All right, well, I feel bad for taking so long. I mean, didn't go well, but at least I learned something here. So wait, who else was I looking at? There was another guy I was looking at. I mean, maybe him? Wasn't there a better hitter? Yeah, I guess I was looking at him because he has decent power all around. It's just making contact. Good luck with that. Oh, you know what? I could have done here power. Oh. Oh, this helps your boost. Is that right? Here's speed. Interesting. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, Gallo shouldn't really cost anything. What was his demand? Yeah, I mean, Gallo shouldn't really cost much. I mean, I have the money to maybe get a decent closer. I remember I had him, what was it, the Angels franchise? He was awful, but maybe he'll be better for me on here. He sucked on here last year. Or no. On here, he did good. Real life, he was awful. I think that's when he was hurt, too. Yeah, I don't think I'm a fan of Devin Williams. He's good, but I don't know if I'm a fan of him. Didn't say that, though. He's not really asking for crazy money. Eflin's pretty good. He's always been good against the Yankees. I don't want to give him that contract, though. There was a lot of starters. I'm gonna go for Williams, believe it or not. Why not? Who else am I getting, I guess? Shoot, maybe I shouldn't trade Walker. I don't know. So if I get Williams, he could be the closer. Walker could be the setup guy, I guess. We'll see what happens. But our team's so bad. How many opportunities are we getting? Okay, so I can offer him another contract. And he is 28. I was willing to give him 4 years. He'd be 32. And maybe we bump it to $8 million a year. Gotta watch my budget, man. Hard to believe he doesn't take that. I almost done with Joey. Never. Oh, wow, I'm blind. Oh, no, that was a trade. I was like, I didn't even see Diaz. But I wouldn't want to deal with his contract. God, he's making too much money. Here we go again. Son of a... Dude, you better take that. Take that. I don't know. I like your attitude. You're going to change your name to the San Francisco Littles. I'm signing with the Blue Jays. What in the holy... I can't have nothing. Can I at least have Gallo? I just want one yes. You joking, kid? This is like a sick joke. I'm being trolled. Hey, I'm calling about Calvin Smith. Seems like a good fit for your outfit over there. Check him out. That's kind of cool. Free agent opportunity. Well, let me look at his player card. Oh, I see. Okay, now I got it. Let me look at his player card. So he's 30 years old. Why the fuck would I want that? Crazy lady. He licks dick. Good fit. No, I mean, at least he has power versus righties. But no, he's a piece of shit. What do you mean a good fit? For AA? My own employees are making fun of me. Yeah, this would be a good fit for you. No, I'm not interested. I don't want that. What a ripoff. I ain't paying that $4 million. Gross. I'm going for Gallo. All right, so Gallo. All right. Your desire, 2 years. I mean, come on. Right? That's exactly what you want. That's exactly what you want. So take it. This is like insane what's going on here. I'm getting a laugh out of it. You know, I could go after him. He is maybe a dangerous hitter facing righties. Probably like him more though. Defense. His defense is much better. Yeah. And what's his desire? Yeah, they're both really cheap. They're not hurting my account. So, and he was 31. Okay, this is insane. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah, 0% motivation. I'm gonna get Williams. He's saying, fuck you. I ain't not signing with you. Let me put this in the negatives. Can you get it in the negatives? Huh? He's just like, fuck you. I ain't playing for you, you piece of shit. That's the most I can give him. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting him. Who knows? All right, Braves got him. That's fine. When I saw that, I was like, I ain't getting him. Contract decision. You've caught my attention with your offer, but you haven't convinced me to. What is this? No, Joey Gallo does not say no to me. No. I'd rather be at home on the couch eating Cheetos than play for you. This is insane, San Diego Studios. He should be on his knees begging me. He should be paying me $4 million. Okay. It's been a very comical offseason. That's the guy I was looking at, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. And you know what? That I agree with. At least he's a good hitter versus righties. I just don't want to be a freaking vagina ass offense like last year. Oh, that's why I think he'd be a good fit for you, coach. Well, I didn't like the other opportunity that you were presenting to me. Yes, offer him a contract. Okay. Yeah, he's actually interested too. Good. Maybe. So he's 30 years old. And, you know, this has got to be a sign. I mean, it's got to be. It's just got to be. 83%. Okay. That's all I can give him. That's like the max. And he's 30, so he'd be 34. I mean, come on. I mean, I'm getting this. Well, I have to think this over. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about this. All right, Gallo. Hey, how you doing, Joey? You seem stressed. There you go. Up that money. Don't be a cheap fuck. That's a good boy. Give me money. There, whatever. Don't blow me. I don't think I'd like him. All right, who else won't sign for me? Oh, you know what? He would be a very good hitter versus lefties. I mean, at this point, I mean, geez, I mean, I'm a freaking high school team. I mean, got to get something. Okay. Cool. At 47%. And he was 31. I don't want to really up the years. I'm not going to get them, but that's the max. 60%. See what happens. If I get the other guy, which, I mean, he was like 80-something%. I'm signing with the Mariners, of course. Actually, he used to be a Mariner, right? Now he's going back to his former team. Yeah, this guy. Well, why is it down to 68%? What happened? This offer isn't quite right. Well, that was like the most I can give you. And it was like at 80-something%. What happened? Well, I've heard rumors about you, Mr. Robbins. I hear you talk shit. He was a free agent for a while. I couldn't afford him. Why the hell is no one signing for you? You know, we made the playoffs. Isn't that screwed up? It's not like we were the Rockies or something. We actually made the damn playoffs. Why is it so hard? I have to agree. There's some, I mean, okay, come on. Gallo? Gallo? Gallo. What the hell, right? Isn't that fucked up? Now I'm starting to hate this because it's like, I just don't understand. This is ridiculous, man. That's a big board. You know what? Why not? Whatever. I understand this. $34. I only want to give him 1 year because you know he's gonna get a lot worse. I'm really overpaying him. Jeez, for what he is. You know, I do believe in principle. I believe in principle. I mean, that's a pretty good offer for him, in my opinion. Beats his desire. Whatever, dude. I just want to see if I get a yes. The whole Gallo thing making me question. I don't like how it resets. %95%, you would think, right? You think. There goes King. A little pricey for what you are, but I like his stuff. He throws really hard. I mean, it's a 1 year thing. I'm just curious if there's a possibility to get one guy. That's all I'm going to give him, though. Just because I am tight on money. I gotta actually watch my money. Just throw money at him. Screw it. I'm signing with the Phillies. What a surprise. Now, it's a little hard to believe. I'm signing with the Guardians. What the fuck is this? What is this? I think I left my heart in San Francisco. I'm on my way. Motherfucker! I thought this shit was broken. I got Gallo. We did the impossible, apparently. I was able to sign a piece of shit. You know what? He does play good defense. He still has a lot of power. If he can actually connect, okay. Okay. Hey, something. It's something. It's something. And he's not expensive. He's not going to hurt my bank. 5.5 mil. I'm not sweating that. Yeah, auto fix it for now. Whatever. I actually don't have a lot of money left. Eflin's still available. Yeah, I can't afford him. So yeah, I have 20. Oh, I still have 20 mil. Okay. I could go for Conforto. He is a decent hitter. I've liked him in the past. Remember, I had him on my Reds franchise. He was a good player for me. That was back when he was young, obviously, and he looked like he could have had a bright future, and then it just didn't really pan out entirely for him. What's good about Bell is he's pretty well balanced, but he's not great, you know? What's his, yeah. Hmm. Oh, yeah, that's that piece of shit that was recommended to me. No. Oh, these are all the recommended ones, I say. Actually, I mean, Conforto, I actually will agree with. Gonna hurt my bank paying him that. Well, we got Gallo. There you go. Now we're gonna win one more game for the entire season. Gallo will get that one clutch hit. He'll get that one out of 50 attempts. There's Rogers. The other Rogers. I don't know what happened to him. He was supposed to be good. Just hit the shitter. There's Leclerc. We all know, like, I don't know. What's he asking? Not like a lot. He shouldn't. Chad Green, there's an ex-Yankee. He used to be really good. uh, hmm. Trevino, another ex-Yankee. He was a good player. See, we already like our catchers, so no room for him. He's okay because he's young. But I think we're good there. I like how he's still there. Good reason. I didn't like you. What's he asking? No wonder you're a free agent. Urshela probably still has good vision. Yeah, he's a good contact hitter. Does fair defense. Getting old. He's a good base stealer. He's not fast, but he's a good base stealer. But I mean, if he can even get on base. Now, DeYoung, he has some power. I mean, that's what I'm looking for. What's he asking? Not a lot, and he shouldn't. He's young. D potential. Oh, yeah. Grisham. I'll go for DeYoung. Well, I will say this format, it does take a lot longer to get through off season, which I personally don't have a problem with. You know, Winky wouldn't be bad. I'm surprised he's still here. Oh, Winky Wink. Kepler, Hayes. I was gonna say he's gonna be a contact hitter. Yeah, he has more power than I thought he would. Versus lefties. Huh. He was an ex-Yankee. There's Andujar. Hmm. Actually, a bunch of ex-Yankees there on that list. He's a very good hitter versus lefties. Righties, forget about it. He actually has really good defense. Or it's, it's fair. It's not bad. Strong arm. Accuracy not good. He's fast. Actually, you know what? You know what? What's he asking? 2 mil? You know what? You could be my motherfucker. All right. Well, it looks like I won't get Conforto. He actually wants a little too much money, in my point of view, for what he is. Like, he's an okay player. He's okay. See, I gotta watch my money. This is kind of a big deal. I just don't think I can go higher than that. And I don't. Watch, I end up getting them, watch. It'd be so stupid. We'll see what happens. Yeah, whatever. Okay, Royals got him, and that's fine. Josh Bell. Oh, he's actually interested, huh? I mean, I was looking at him because he's a decent player. Let me see. So yeah, he's 33. I just want to give him a 1-year deal, personally. But we'll go up to like maybe that 76%. We'll see if he takes it. You wouldn't think he's gonna really get any offers. So we'll see. I don't even care. Move on. Whatever. It's all crappy. Oh, we got him. He actually was interested. All right, so we got Josh Bell. I do like how it does that. You know, if any of them are interested. Oh, Eflin finally got signed. Some of the really good starters, they lasted a while. Oh, wow. Motivation is maxed. Now, if he doesn't sign with me... Oh, I tell you. Now, let's see. Yeah, because he doesn't have bad defense. Not a good arm, though. So he could play, I mean, definitely not third base. Not with that arm. Shortstop, yeah. That's the only bad thing about him. It'd be better if he was able just to play second base. That seems to be probably more fitting for him since he doesn't have the arm. I'm just going to give him 1 year. All right, so it's maxed. I'm going to do that. Just a 1-year rental. So it should be a sign. It's maxed. I mean, whatever. And then, actually, this Derek Hill guy, he seems, he's fast. That's something we lack. He's not a good base stealer, but he's fast. He's got good power versus lefties. Actually, he's just a very good hitter versus lefties. So he's a platoon guy. His defense is fair, and he has a strong arm. He's actually not terrible, you know? I could tell it's going to be hard to make contact with him because he's got 40 vision, but, you know, like, hey, you know, for a whatever player, he doesn't look bad, right? How big is he? 6'1"? Yeah, just a 1 year. Should I give him 2 years? I mean, he's cheap. I should go 2 years. I mean, I'll just give him that. He's going to take that. I mean, that's speaking my language. I mean, 87%. And I'm probably the only team looking at him. Now, I'm going to laugh if he declines. Okay. I was waiting for that. Because it's maxed. All right. That's probably because I'm the only team that would take him. And this should be easy, too. There you go. I'm getting the leftovers, baby. So, is there anything left? There you go. See, I'm making moves. Making some moves. Now I'm making moves. You're all making fun of me. Now we're making some serious moves. I have $8 million left. Most of these guys are locked because I cannot afford them. Actually, let's just move on. I can't afford that. Let's just go, man. Let's just go. Trade talk. Yeah, I'm assuming I'll get offers, right? I didn't get any offers. See, this is what I was afraid of. This is what I was afraid of. A lot of you would always argue with me and say this would not happen. Whatever you offer him will be his arbitration. The arbitration I offered him was $900K, right? He's making roughly 3.3 mil. So it's a big difference. So I'm glad I can afford that fairly. That's why I don't just, I'll just sign him through arbitration. You may get fucked over a little bit. You fucking piece of shit game. What happened there? I trusted the auto thing. That was like one of our top prospects. Are you motherfucking kidding me? Because he was on the major league roster. Oh, and then they sent him down because of his overall at the time. Oh my God. This has been a nightmare offseason. What a piece of shit. Now, granted, he wasn't a hitter, though. I mean, I'm not going to... what the fuck, Sanyo? This could have been done better, but I like the idea. I like the idea. Well, this could have been better. I was excited at first. It was a pretty strong market, too, and it was really hitting the fan. No, I don't care. No, we already did that. Well, after that, right? So I lost one of my top prospects. Now, again, he wasn't a hitter. I don't think I was going to really use him anyways, but still, it's the principle. Why'd we do that? You can't do this on auto. Oh, wait. Well, now we still... Okay. Well, it already said we lost him. I'm confused on that. Well, I mean, our farm system was garbage anyways. Oh, so the guy I drafted, Eric, I'm trying to remember what position you were. I'm going to have to call you up since we're a minor league team now. It's funny, I don't think we gotten a lot worse, really. I mean, realistically, we weren't really that good to begin with. So how much money are you making? Fuck! That's where my money went. I don't like the Rule 5. That's where it went. What the fuck? I was like, where'd my money go? That's what I was anticipating. But what the fuck? No wonder. Now I'm the sucker. I'm the new Angels. Well, I mean, you're on the major league team. I mean, I'm paying you $40 million. You're playing now. Huh? Joey, did you draft me? Not yet. Right now, I'm just looking through this. What the hell, man? Oh, yeah, I think that's him right there. There he is. Yeah, see, that was our first round pick. And this guy looks good. I wish he was a power hitter, you know. But I got him because he can run. In fact, he'll be our best base stealer. So I should call him up. Especially in our situation. He has good defense, too. His arm is very wussy. Yeah, no power. No arm. But he's fast. Really good contact. Good fielding. Yeah, he has decent clutch, too. And he's a little guy. He's like a little Altuve. Without the power. And he won't be cheating. So, Eric, yeah, I'm going to make sure I'm selecting the right player. So, yeah, this is going to be Eric, as promised. So, here you are, Eric. This was my pick. So, of course, guys, I'll slowly add you. Eric got first dibs here. I was meaning to look at that, too. To see what kind of names I can use. You know, what the game will say. Like last year it said dickhead and stuff. Alright, but there you are, Eric, and it will say your name. It'll say your name. Alright, so let's go through this. This has been a freaking nightmare. Off-season. Ugh, God. Hopefully you guys got a good laugh. How's that poll going? 26 votes and 88% said get Mookie Dookie out of here. Thank you. You're welcome. I want to be a pirate. You'll never be a pirate. Kidding. All right, so let's look at our team here. This ought to be fun. All right, so Webb. I mean, we have an ace, right? I mean, Webb is good. At least we got something. So I have him for 3 years. So pretty cheap, really. 18 mil a year. Hicks, I still have him for 2 years. 11 mil. That's reasonable for him. So no issues there. So yeah, Bridge Song, he got better. And we gave him a 2-year deal. 1.2. So dirt cheap. Harrison, 2 years. He wanted a little more money, but still cheap. 3.1 for 2 years. That was pretty much the best I could do for the price. So that's good. So our 5th starter, yeah, I'm still stuck with him. Ugh. He was awful. And that's going to free, you know, that's the positive note. That's 23 mil. That's going bye-bye after this year. So that's going to be great. But I am stuck with him for one more year. So our 5th starter. This is where things are interesting. I didn't think Rendon was going to get like 40 mil. I didn't realize it worked that way. That's so shitty. That's like one thing I'm not familiar with baseball is the whole Rule 5 thing. I'm not really on the rules with that. Wow. Well, I got suckered on that. I guess this would be the year to get suckered because, you know, we're not going anywhere this year. Anyways. This guy was, I thought, a good Rule 5 pickup, actually. This guy didn't look bad. If anything, he looks okay. Considering. You know, it's crazy. Robbie Ray. Well, hold on. I still need to sign stuff. Who is left in free agency? Because technically we need a 5th starter. And there's some decent ones still here. I should grab Kershaw. Get me the next Verlander. Yeah, I could pick him up. He used to be really good. Some of these guys used to be pretty good. Max Scherzer, he's still kicking. Here's a 25-year-old. He has C potential. I'll sign him. Oh, well, not to a major league contract though. How much do you want? I was kind of interested in. Oh, I am no wonder I am not giving you that. You're funny as hell. Yeah, I will say when it comes to the contracts, it's gotten better. But even this, you're gonna pay. I may grab that youngster. Let's see. Kind of looking for youngsters here. Will he take a minor league? No. Yeah, they're all old. How about you? Yeah, just trying to fill that up, my farm system. We don't have to sign a lot. Just F. Give me an F. Give me an F. You know what? Whatever. You're like AA. Who cares? Give me a D. Hopefully that's maybe enough. Probably one more piece of shit. Oh, really? You ain't getting that. Alright, hopefully that's enough. Probably need one of these too. Let's get him for now. Oh! Did that say 800K? Oh my god. Whatever. 24-year-old. Okay. And whatever, we could cut whatever. Here's a 22-year-old. Deep potential, but sometimes you never know. I guess. Have a lot of third basemen. Oh, 18-year-old. I mean, deep potential, but 18, right? I'll take that. $22-year-old. You need to get your guys torpedo bats. You get something. He has C. Sure. Oh, but I'm not giving you that. Really? Wait. Come on. How about you? There you go. Speak my language. Oh, there's Martinez. Anything younger? Oh, really? Almost done. Yeah, these guys are definitely trash. No doubt about that. Yeah, I see where we stand with that. Doesn't look like I signed enough. Well, I'll tell you what, I just want to get past spring training, send to the regular season, and that's when we can kind of see where our roster really looks like. So yeah, I knew I still needed to sign guys, but let's look at our positions here. All right. Well, actually, I'm close to, because I have 8 guys in single A, which is ridiculous. All right, well, let's see. All right, so starting, what did they fucking do? Huh? Okay, look. Why is Hicks in AAA? Birdsong, Harrison. Now, Robbie Ray, I'm not really going to argue with that. But what? What? San Diego Studios. I don't know, man. You guys are broken. All right, so yeah, move to Major League. Like, duh. Move to Major League. I mean, I'm not trying to be that bad of a team. Yeah, and so our 5th starter is kind of what we're looking for. This guy should go to AAA. It's because of the Rule 5. But fuck that. Yeah, leave Ray in AAA. I'm going to, because he does suck. He does suck. He was awful for us last year. All right, so This is why I always skip the Rule 5. Yeah. Rule 5 is annoying. Yeah, so it's going to be one of these youngsters. This guy has B potential. I guess I could just call him up. And, you know, yeah. I'm trying to remember what I drafted. I should give this guy a name. I'm going to give him a name. So send him down to... Yeah, we're going to do that. Because, I mean... That's so annoying. They just screw with that shit. At least that's adjusting. Okay. Okay. Whenever that clears, they'll be mostly AA. All right, so I got my 5 guys. What I'm going to do, he's going to be my 5th starter, this guy. I'm going to give him a name, right? We're going to have some fun with this. I want to see what the game will say. Let's have some fun. Looks like they added some names for sure. Well, first things first. Yeah, Dick is still there.
Dick.
That offseason was...
Dick.
Yeah. San Diego Studios is what?
Dick.
Okay.
Diana.
Oh, did they have female names in here? Like in Madden?
Diana. Dina.
Oh.
Dino. Dominic.
Name a guy.
Donald.
Donald Trump. Make him fat with gold hair. That should be my 5th starter. Some people get a laugh at it. I mean, I have no hate towards them. Just, you know, this would be funny. Or Rosie O'Donnell. What other names was I thinking? Oh, I wonder if Gaylord Gaylor's still here. No? Oh, no, Gaylord.
Gaylord.
Oh, you know, maybe. Is Gaylor here? I remember when they banned all these names, and I think it was because of me. But then they brought it back.
Fukudome.
Dome. Anyways. Oh, do they have, how about gay? I'm terrible, I know. No gay. Anyways. Gaylord.
Garlobo.
That'd be a funny name.
Garovias.
Well, I don't think Gaylor's here. Right? Not here. Nope. Yeah, that sucks. No Gaylor. Huh. I was gonna look up. Let me see. Let me see if they added it.
Love.
They have love, but not lover. I was gonna maybe have Dick Lover or something. um. Hmm.
Lowell.
Yeah.
Lot. Lundy.
Trying to think. I know I could be creative. Oh, do they still have? Because they banned it and brought it back. How about Be Gay? Is Be Gay still here? Doesn't look like it. So they rebanned it. Hmm.
Beatty. Beatty.
Beatty.
Beatty.
Dick Beatty.
Beaver. Becker. Peck.
At least they brought back Pee Wee.
Pee Wee.
Yeah, because they even banned Pee Wee, and I'm like, it was because of me. They didn't like Pee Wee Be Gay. Nothing wrong with that name.
Peterson.
Hmm.
Header. Peck. Peacock. Poe.
Oh,
Pokey.
Pokey. Okay, I know. I need to stop dwelling. I'm having fun right now. I should name him Harry Potter.
Potter.
Should I name him Harry Potter? He looks like a Harry Potter. He just needs the glasses. No, that's lame. If I get one that looks like him, I will.
Reader. Real. Rizai. Richie.
All right. There's my name.
Robbins.
Better remember that.
Rocker.
All right, I'm just gonna do my thing. So head is still here, right? Uh-oh. I think they banned head. No, it's here. It's here.
Head.
There you go. There you go.
Dick. Head. Dick. Head.
Perfect. Because he could be a future, right? He was young, B potential. And yeah, we got to fix this. Remember last year I made Dickhead look like a leprechaun. I'm not going to change his appearance, you know, keep it the same. Be a little legit, just the name, just have some fun. So that's cool. So Dickhead is our 5th starter. So that's cool. I mean, B potential 25. Hey, who knows, right? Dickhead. We'll see. Dickhead. Move you to AAA. All right, so I need to look. See all these waivers, man. It kind of screws me up. So I got my 5 starters, and then for AAA, got Robbie Ray. This guy, once that clears. Yeah. Yeah, all that's annoying. Okay, so I have 4 starters for AA. Okay, so AA needs 1 starter. Okay. See, at least for Rule 5, for just being desperate for a reliever, he seems okay. And, God, the Rule 5 really screws everything up. God. Let's see, 4. 5, 6. That's where all my money went. He's making 11 mil. I gotta watch the Rule 5 thing. Did it tell me and I didn't see it? Yes, it did. At least I can use him, but fuck. I never want to do the Rule 5. It's like that. That's shitty. That's really bad. Oh well, at least I can use that. He throws hard. So anyways, for my bullpen, he's going to AA. He's too shitty. Let's see, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 6. May be forced to hold on to these guys, maybe, because so let's see, bullpen. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got to hit 8 in my bullpen, which that's probably what I want. So we'll have some shitty relievers. Bullpen will probably, I mean, we're gonna suck. And then leftover relievers I have. So 9, and yeah, okay. I'm just gonna do that real fast so I don't forget. Just sign whatever. 32 overall. Just find me a youngster. Wow, there's some bad players here. Yeah, here's an 18-year-old. Sure, like whatever. Oh, oops. That was all. Here's a 19-year-old. Sure. All right, so starting pitcher is good, and then reliever. Here's a 21-year-old. Whatever. 23-year-old. Whatever. Really awful players, I know. Here's a 19-year-old. All right, that's probably all I need. He's AA. Okay. AA. AA. Okay. See. For catchers. All right. Let's see. So yeah, we have Bell, Gallo. Call you up. Yeah, you're AAA. Doesn't really matter. You can be AAA. Okay, that's good. Wisely should be triple or major league. Play. Chapman. So that's so fucked up with this because of that. Oh my god, dude. Awful. Wait, what? Fuck. Stuck with him. Well, I learned my lesson with that. I guess that's fine. Whatever. Boy, fuck the Rule 5, man. I learned my lesson. Why don't you do a Joey Robbins player? You know, I don't know, just to make it more challenging, I guess, and more authentic, you know? I mean, it was fun to do a player of me, and, you know, I've had mixed comments to that. Some of you want that, some don't, so, you know. All right, so yeah, Eric, I'm going to call you up, buddy. Oh, I have to add you to the roster first. All right. Yeah, the 5A, or excuse me, the Rule 5 really fucked everything up. Ugh. I don't think I ever want to do another one. Fuck that. Oh yeah, that's kind of the thing. I don't have like an actual right fielder for my major league team, but we have enough outfielders. Yeah. Well, I may have to call up Encarnacion, which would be fine. Yeah, because I have okay. This crap. Huh. Still need to sign more players. Our farm system is not good. So, okay, this is what pisses me off. That's right. I lost Derek Hill. Man, well, at least, you know, this was like a learning experience. I didn't realize, man, fuck the Rule 5. I'm simming that shit from now on. Fuck that. Fucking shit. Fuck the Rule 5. I really fucked that up. All right. Well, at least I got my major league team good to go. That will be filled once the Rule 5 thing is resolved, though. So I think I have enough players. So the Rule 5 literally fucked everything up. It really did. It really did. I forgot that's how that, like, I knew that part, that's how it worked, but I didn't, I didn't know they could get a lot of money. I was like, where'd my money go? And I saw where it went, and damn, dude. Like, who would even want to do that? Okay, well, it's okay. Awards, what's going on here? All-star votings? A little early for that. Anyways, yeah, we're not going to be a good team. So, playing the Cardinals first. Also, that Nick Martinez guy is their starter. That can't be right. He was a free agent for a long time. So if he's their ace, their starting pitching must really suck dick, or it's fucked up. Kind of like my roster with the Rule 5, because it was really bad. Well, anyways, let's set up our. Oh, sorry. Let's set up our shit after all that. So it's gonna be Webb, and they even got all this screwed up. Idiots, man. Oh. Okay, so for starting pitching, we have Webb, of course, our ace, and then Hicks. Not much has changed. The only difference is no more Verlander, and we have this Rule 5 guy, Dickhead. And he's young with B potential. Hey, who knows, right? Who knows? Who knows? We do it like that. Yeah. But yeah, pretty much same starting rotation as last year for the most part. The bullpen, Let's see, any of these guys a long reliever? Actually, he is. Okay, well, that works out. He's not good, but he's a long reliever. So I gotta think, what the heck? Kind of weird. This thing's all buggy, man. I'm gonna have him as my setup guy because he throws hard. So, okay, you can laugh at me. Walker is still my closer. So I did not, unless I wanted to go with Rodriguez, but he ended up getting kind of shaky towards the end, like the rest of the bullpen. So I guess Walker's still the closer. I will have Rodriguez as my setup guy. So while we doing that, yeah, we'll do it like that. Okay. I don't know why it says 3 long relievers, but whatever. Do it like that. You didn't look at closers? I did. I didn't get them, just like most players. Oh. So I'm a hypocrite. We still have Walker. I think this year is just going to be okay. I think we're just not going to be a good team and just going to have to deal with it, you know? It's okay. One thing I could look forward to, this Eric Rose guy I drafted. He may be something special. I wish he was a little younger, but we're going to give him a whirl. We may be able to steal more bases this year. At least we have, I think, a couple guys that can steal now, I think. I'm a little mad I lost Derek Hill. I'm a little pissed off over that, but that really screwed everything up. Okay, so Eric, you're a good contact hitter versus lefties a lot more than righties. Let's see. I'm going to try to get you to play every day. Now Gallo, I should put in the outfield because he still has good defense and a really good arm. That's something we lacked. Our arms were pathetic last year. Gallo will at least accommodate that. You know, he will accommodate that. Okay, so Lee is definitely the leadoff hitter. Man, they really fucked this up, didn't they? This game don't know how to structure things. Okay, so it's Lee. Yeah, I'm stuck with him. That was the fuck up. Boy, did I fuck that up. Boy, I fucked that up. I didn't think I was gonna pay him 40 mil. I didn't. Man, now I'm the Angels. I have the most expensive bench player. All right. So DeYoung, you're gonna play. What are you on the bench? Seeing how I want to do this. So we're going against righties here. I'll probably have Bell as my everyday first baseman. He's a pretty balanced hitter. He actually, for an old guy, he has very good durability, so he has no problem playing roughly every day. Our team looks so different. Really different. Yeah, I'm only going to have him face lefties. Same with Wisely. He's just here. At least he has good contact versus lefties, but He does have good vision still. He'll put it in play. He wouldn't be as bad if he at least had good defense. At least. I mean, at least. Didn't I have another position guy? I guess that was it. Okay. Let's see. Actually, I don't know what I'm talking about. That's 4 guys. Okay. Yeah, we do. I mean, our lineup is going to look different, though. I mean, with a lot of new faces for the better and probably worse, I guess. So what I'm going to do, Lee is definitely lead off versus righties. Mr. Contact. And then Chapman just isn't that. He got worse. Really trying to see how to structure this. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to have Fitzgerald lead off since he's fast. He's at least a decent enough hitter against righties, at least, you know. I wish his vision continued to get, I wish it got much better, but it didn't. But he did get a little better hitting-wise. All right. And then I'm going to have to pay attention to position. So right now he's second base, which he's got terrible defense. To me, Lee should be the center fielder. Gallo. Yeah, swap that. Gallo could be right field. So we'll finally have a good arm over at right. Okay, so that. Adamas definitely clean up. Or batting third. I mean, our lineup's not good. All right, so I'm gonna have Chapman, probably D Young. I'm gonna try to mix it up, or see Gallo. I mean, he's got the power, but can you connect? Oh my god. You can't get any worse than that. Contact and vision. I mean, damn. That's gonna be impossible. I'm so curious how bad that's gonna be. Yeah. I'm gonna have Eric bat last. So we have speed on the bottom. If anything, we did improve overall speed. We are definitely faster than last year. I think I'm going to do the lineup like this. So it's still a pretty pathetic lineup. We don't really have that everyday DH guy. I mean, D Young should play defense because he actually has a good glove. He just doesn't have good arm, but better defense than Fitzgerald. But he can only play short and third. That's the problem. That's the problem. Which is so weird. You'd think he could play second. How good's your arm, Eric? Not good, yeah. So left field's a really bad arm. Okay. And Bell, yeah, obviously only first base. See, Bell, he doesn't have defense, so realistically he should DH. Hmm. See, with Fitzgerald, like, I feel like he's better suited for outfield because of his speed. But see, Eric can only play outfield. Gallo is way more beneficial to play outfield since he has a good arm. You know, that makes sense, not first base. And, obviously Lee is playing center. He's got the best arm, just not the most accurate. But we still have a couple little issues there. I kind of wish Chapman could play first base, only third. So unless I want to make Gallo a first baseman, I'm kind of forced to have Bell as the first baseman. And DeYoung is kind of forced to DH. Because I want Adames and Chapman to play defense. I mean, they're better. And Adames can only play shortstop. And he's been pretty good at it. And then Chapman only third base. So let's see, there's a little, not too flexible there, I'm kind of stuck with that. Which, I'm kind of forced to have Fitzgerald at second base. So that defense is going to be bad. It's like that right side of the infield is really bad. The left side is really good. Yeah, we have a mixed bag defensively. But yeah, I'm going to go with this lineup versus righties. We'll see how that goes. And then lefties. Oops. That was an accident. Yeah, now Ramos is definitely playing. This is where things could really change. And honestly, I shouldn't have Gallo in the lineup facing lefties, because now he doesn't really have the power and his contact's even worse. Yeah, he should only be in there versus righties. So, here. What sucks though, Lee, man, sucks versus lefty. Rather have him over Gallo. Let's see what happens. What's my option? Oh, you know what I'm going to do? You may disagree with this. I'm going to try this. I know Lee should probably play every day, but I'm just going to have him face righties. So Wisely can play. He's got good contact versus lefties. So what I'm going to do, this is what I'm going to do. Wisely plays second, which is better defensively. So the infield will be a lot better. First, Gerald can play center field. And he's leading off, obviously. Now DeYoung as versus lefties. See, he's almost the same, a little less contact and power, but he's almost close to balanced on what he is. Let's see. But Wisely definitely second base. Fitzgerald definitely center. So even though Adames hates lefties, it's Adames. That's our superstar, essentially, right? He's going to be in the lineup. At least he's got great defense. What I could do, almost have another idea. He just doesn't have the arm, but he has the defense. This could be an opportunity to give Adames the DH role, let him stay fresh. Maybe he won't miss a game, right? So yes, defense suffers a little bit, definitely arm, but I could have DeYoung play shortstop. I'll just give Adames the DH role, which is kind of weird since he doesn't hit lefties well. Because as far as outfield, Ramos definitely left because he loves lefties. That's all he can do. I will say though, facing lefties, we don't look that hot. We really don't. Give me a second. Trying to get this figured out. Kind of a mess. But I mean, our lineup, it's going to be different. I mean, from last year, the pitching looks pretty much the same. Bullpen's a lot different, but not really improved. But we do have some new faces. Trying to think how I want to start the lineup. I think just because he lacks so much power, I'll still have Eric bat last. That probably makes the most sense. Fitzgerald, Wisely. Because even though Wisely has no power, he has more power than Eric. So do that same formula. Eric's batting last. Now, this is where we do lose. We lose arm in the outfield. In fact, all three of our outfielders have bad arms because Fitzgerald's playing center. He doesn't have a good arm. And Ramos is playing left. His arm's okay. His arm's okay. In fact, he could play right. Eric can play left. There you go. But yeah, we'll go Fitzgerald, Wisely, Ramos. I guess Chapman. It's pretty embarrassing. And then I'll probably go Bell, DeYoung, I guess Adames. Man, we look bad versus lefties. We look awful. We're going to suck so much dick. It's going to be a long season. Well, where are you going with this, Joey? I feel like Bell is just going to be consistent. He'll be consistent. He's a pretty well-balanced player. You know, he just obviously has bad defense. But if you're going to have bad defense, first base kind of is a position maybe you can get by with, at least, you know, in a video game aspect. And he can play almost every day. His durability, even as an old player, is almost maxed. So he's very durable. But if he's one of our top hitters, not good. Nothing against him, you know. Because I don't think he's a terrible player, but him being considered one of our potential like cleanup hitters, that's pretty sad. All right, I think we're good. I mean, we're not good. Look at our team. It looks so bad. But we did get faster. I improved. I think our defense and speed improved. I think the defense improved a little bit. Our speed improved a lot. Even though half our team is still slow, we did add some speed. So we may at least get more stolen bases. We're going to hit, I think, fewer home runs. We have even less power. And I do think the pitching is probably going to be worse. We're going to suck dick. The only positive, we have a couple youngsters that could be futures. I mean, Eric will be a future. We have like some sprinkle youth. Maybe. That's the only difference. Giants didn't. They didn't have anything really for future at the start. Such an old ass team. So yep, that's where we are. I really wish I didn't have Chapman's contract. I mean, 25 is one thing, but long term, that's don't like that. Any new sponsors? Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it, guys. I think we're good. So yeah, sorry it wasn't the best off season. At least I learned a lot from it. It's definitely different. At least you got Mr. Overpriced Rendon. I know. Oh my god. What the hell? I didn't realize Rule 5 was like that. Yeah, so that's why I always skipped it. Yeah. I got dickhead. I got a youngster with B potential. So maybe I got a future starter out of it. Maybe. Before you leave, can you add me? Well, I'll add you when I draft next time. Actually, I'm very upset I lost Derek Hill. I'm a little pissed off over that. In fact, can I get him back? Can I actually trade and get him back? Because he should be on my team. I'll tell you what, I'm going to do one trade before I go because I'm a little bitter on that. The game kind of fucked me over with that. So I'm usually against manual trades, but you know what? I don't like what the game did to me. So who took him? Do you guys remember? It said, but I can't remember. And what position was he? He was an outfielder, right? Wasn't he like a center fielder? I can't remember what position he was. Yep, it's going to be a long season. Yeah, it's not going to go well. Can't remember if he was a center fielder, left, right. He should have been on my team too, motherfucker. Can I do a player search? Can't remember. Player search. Name. Here. This will be easier. I can't remember which position he was. Garrett Hill. I think that was his name. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, he should be on my team. Piece of shit game. He doesn't have a contract right now. Wait, is he a free agent? Oh, he is a free agent. Well, I want him back. Yeah, so he's 30 years old. Yeah, I want him back. Oh, okay, I was right. He was a center fielder. Yeah. Yeah, I want him back. That was like my big sign. And that's a lot more speed. Not a good base stealer, but hey, more speed. He's a dangerous hitter versus lefties. That's about it. So that's going to change things. Okay. Well, at least, I don't have to worry about a trade. He's just a free agent. So I should just cut Rendon. Motherfucking piece of shit. Although I don't think it's going to let me. I think I am stuck with him. All right. Well, I don't want to give him 5 years. I give him like 3 years. Because 4 mil, he seems good for that. Let's see if he takes that. Okay, so he wants a little more money. So 4.1. Increase his salary, huh? We're gonna be that greedy. I'll make it a solid 4.2. Whoa, is that so, Mr. Hill? That's right, bitch. Better sign. Show me that motherfucking money. 4.3. Greedy pants. Alright, there you go. So I got Hill back. If anything, I was kind of proud I got him. He don't look terrible. He's just, he seems like a good platoon guy for the right price. Yeah, so that's going to change, actually, at least the first lefties. So yeah, we're going to call him up, obviously. And, I wish I could just get rid of him. Can't get rid of him. Sucks. This is what I'm going to do. Game wants to be like that. You know what? No, I'm going to make one trade. I am going to make one trade. We're going to fix this. If I knew, I wouldn't have done it. I don't care. I'll trade it. I'll donate him to you. You can have him. All right, Tampa Bay can afford him. Good. And I don't care. I'm not asking for a lot. Whatever. Whatever. Let's see. Can I get this 19-year-old right fielder? He's got C potential. Kind of like whatever, you know. Yeah, let's not get greedy. Let's not be stupid about this. Oops. Oh, he's injured. Oh, that's ironic. He's injured. It looks like I don't think they were going to take that. So how about this 18-year-old D potential? Although I have enough pitchers. Can I have... Well, not really, actually. Just take them. Sounds like a good deal. You can have it. So now we have a fuckload of money. And they're idiots. Alright, I just did that to clean that up. That's the only reason why I did that. Okay, so yeah, now everything, there you go, that's fixed. Now if we go back to lineup, see, there you go, now we got Derek Hill. That was basically the swap. Yeah, because that trade, it was just pretty much a double-A guy. I mean, I was being fair. I'm not trying to, like, cheat the system. So, okay. And he has a good arm, too. Really, he doesn't look like a bad player. He just sucks dick versus righties. He is going to strike out a lot. He's not a clutch hitter. But see, like, he has good defense. Good enough. Good arm. Fast. Really good hitter versus lefties. I mean, he doesn't look like a terrible player. I could see in real life he hasn't been the best, but that must mean he really sucks for his righties. Okay. So now we have something to think about. You know what? Now Eric's not gonna. Well, no, Eric hits lefties better, so we want to make sure he gets his opportunity. The only other thing is Adamas is not DHing now. Oh, am I gonna do that to Adamas? I mean, D Young, I could just say whatever. I mean, it's not like Dion's much of a hitter versus lefties. Yeah. All right, so Adamas is just the everyday shortstop, which, you know, granted, that's how it should be. Now the other thing, Hill is gonna play defense for sure. So the option is Eric, Fitzgerald, or Ramos. Ramos should play because he's not facing righties. You know what I mean? Try to keep my team fresh. So really, Fitzgerald would make sense, despite he's fast. Probably what I'm gonna do. Now also, well, this helps a lot now facing lefties, because he's actually a good hitter versus lefties. Like, he's actually, besides Ramos, like he's my second best hitter versus lefties. Arguably. I mean, Fitzgerald's supposed to be good. Okay. Yeah, it changes a lot. And we have a lot more speed. We could be maybe close to the top 5 fastest team, because we got some fast guys now. We have 4 guys that can run. Like, run. Because we have 98 speed, 90 speed. We have 2 guys with 90 speed, which is a big deal for our slow ass. Chapman can run. He has 76 speed. And Eric can run, 86 speed. Lee, he has 72 speed. So yeah, I mean, that's actually a big difference from last year. Yeah, we have more speed. I guess that's good. See what happens, right? Kind of goofy looking. Oh, there you go. That's our team. So, yeah, it says we're the 9th fastest team. Oh, and our defense has improved. So, yeah, I mean, really, so everything really, like, got much worse from last year, except for defense and speed. Yeah, because I believe that. I don't know if our pitching really got that much worse. I mean, I feel like we're in a similar situation. A very questionable bullpen. I mean, the starting rotation's the same. Difference is no Verlander. We have Dickhead, that youngster. So it's like, you know. The pitching will be kind of similar result. It could be worse, but, you know, we'll see. Yeah. Oh, well, at least we're faster. We need a closer, though. Oh, I know. Can't have everything. Yeah. Maybe Walker will kick ass this year, you know? I gotta be careful what I say. I kept saying that all season. Well, I'm getting rid of Walker. I'm not re-signing him. He's our closer. I tell you, man. It's so funny. It's so funny. Well, anyway, guys, I'm gonna end it here. So that was a pretty long off season, but at least I know what it's about. I do like it. That was a learning curve. What I don't like, I do feel like it's a little bullshitty on the players like refusing to sign with you, you know? Uh so I think it's like the right it's the good idea but a little poorly executed. I think that's the best way of putting it. Good idea but poorly executed. Yeah. That's kind of like my review towards it. It's a good idea. I like the idea. And then the phone call and stuff on the decision, if they're going to accept your offer or not. I do like that. I mean, it's a nice little touch. Because, like, I get it. I agree with the idea. If you're a bad team, it should be hard unless you overpay them. But they don't, they only, they stop you at a point, which is stupid. I don't like that. I mean, if you want to, like, really overpay the guy, you should be allowed to. Kind of, yeah. Because it's still hard. So, like, say, for example, if I just got crazy with Guerrero and just gave him a ridiculous contract that he cannot refuse, the game is still hard. Why? Well, now I'm broke. The team around him is going to suck dick, just like in real life, you know? So they shouldn't do it the way they have it set. You should just be allowed to do whatever, just like in real life. Because it'd still be challenging. You still have a budget. But yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna get me something to eat, and I may stream later. We'll see. I mean, I definitely want to. You know, I want to check out this new team. I need to eat something. But yeah, I'm glad we're on season 2, and we're facing. Who are we facing? Cardinals. What does the Cardinals look like? That's kind of weird. They have that starter as their ace. Because I think he was like an 80. I mean, is their starting rotation that bad? Okay, I could do that. I'm glad they didn't get rid of this. Maybe it'll correct itself. Yeah, they have him as their starter. He's their number 3. He was a free agent forever. Actually, he was a free agent too. He was there forever too. Yeah, they paid him a lot too. Yeah, I wasn't gonna give him that. Oof. Yeah. I mean, they're desperate for starters. You could tell. Good youngster there. And Sonny Gray. Still have him. How's their bullpen? Not very good. They have a couple guys. Oof. You want to talk about not having a closer? Yeah, he used to play for Baltimore. You know, in real life, he has good stuff, but yeah, he never really worked out. Oh yeah, their bullpen not great. I mean, he's good. Yeah, he don't look terrible. Yeah, they have 2 guys. Yeah, good catcher. He's got really good contact. Yeah, Contreras. Yeah, very pretty good. Yeah, I like him because he's like really balanced. He's just a solid player. He has a lot of power. He's like Gallo, either a home run or nothing. They still have Arenado. What's his contract look like? 1 more year. He's still good, but you know, obviously he's slowly declining. He'll probably hit 400 career home runs. That'll be that for him. He'll have over 2,000 hits. That's a pretty good prospect, A potential. I'm waiting to get something like that. Oh, what's Arenado's bat? Yeah, definitely not the same. He definitely lost power. That's a good youngster. Yeah, he's got a great arm. I was gonna say, yeah, he was a free agent, right? They just picked him up. They did a lot of late signs. Well, they definitely have some holes. They have some good youngsters. Yeah, there's that Jordan Walker guy. I always forget he's that young. But he's 22 in real life. Hmm. Well, they have issues, but they're better than me. Maybe not by an awful lot. Yeah. They're not a great team. All their best players are really old, so unless they these youngsters they have really blossom, they're gonna be like me and suck. I mean, they may kind of suck this year. They don't look great. Who do we have after the Cardinals? Red Skanks. Okay. So yeah, when I stream, you know, we have Cardinals, Red Sox, Phillies, Blue Jays. Yeah, so Blue Jays probably really suck since they don't have Guerrero or Bichette. Unless I missed it and they re-signed him. I don't think so. That's cool. Okay. Take care, guys. Who knows? Maybe we'll beat the Cardinals. They don't look all that. I mean, they're better than us, but they don't. They have some issues. Take care.